Hello everyone! Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. How are you all? It's Ursa Ryan. I'm streaming. I'm live again. We've got things loading up in the background because once again I am joined by the wonderful Roman Holiday. Say hello.
Hello. Good to be here, of course.
There you go. Said hello this time.
I love donuts.
Love donuts. We've got more donut fun tonight. The tiny donut shaped map with 4 players, Ursa, Roman Holiday, and 2 Civ AI AIs in a free-for-all. Roman Holiday is losing badly. What? Chilling with You has a damning judgment of that. Dear oh dear, Ursa's starting to invade Japan, but
I was
Japan
going to
is
say,
strong.
actually, last time I only had my phone up, and so whenever I went to look at comments, there'd be like an advert for croissants or something on my phone. so I've got it up on my laptop now, so I can actually reply to comments. So sorry, I saw yesterday lots of lovely and very funny comments, but I only Ursa was just reading them out to me. So
don't worry, you were doing absolutely great. And I would like to clarify for the record that Roman Holiday is not losing badly.
No, I am losing pretty badly. So let's be honest.
It's nowhere near that bad. It's honestly fine.
I blame the fact that Ursa has a natural wonder spawn and Hercules. All right, those 2 things is like, that's like 30% of the power.
So I do have all of these things. It's all remembering. Hi, Nano. Nano's in chat. Hello to you. I see a few people I recognize as well. We can see Sweeney. I can see Chris, Brennan. We just read out Chilling With You. Lots of people here. You've got this, apparently. You see, look, chat, you've come around. You've convinced chat already. This is going to be great. It's going to be absolutely fine.
That's more like it. Complain about chat until they say nice things.
So yes, this wonderful people in the audience, we are playing a 4-player map. In fact, let me bring it up onto the screen so you can see a little bit of what we're doing today. We have a 4-player map. It is a wonderful donut, a beautiful donut, a circle.
What kind of donut? Glazed?
With sprinkles. With sprinkles in the middle.
I mean, literally, the extras are set to sprinkles. So, I mean,
exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
So
regrettably so, because I'm like, there's nowhere to settle because the islands are all like one tile cattles. It's not very useful.
They're not the best. They're not the best. So this is my little quadrant. You can see up here. I have an amazing little location I'm very happy with. As you can see, Hercules just chilling out in my capital. We've got coal about to switch on. We've got this double preserve inspired by White and Nerdy, who was watching last night and insisted that I took all these woods by my capital and preserved them. Quite glad I did, because they are ridiculously good. I managed to pick up a religion. We've got Feed the World. We've got Crusade. Don't worry about Crusade. Don't worry about that. That's irrelevant. That's not important.
No, I'm so enhancing with Defender of the Faith scene.
Exactly. I did have an alliance up with Roman Holiday.
I think it expired like last turn.
All right. Well, whilst we've got the time, I'll ping that to you in a second. Apparently someone sent me a warning. We've got to load my turn in or something. So I kind of settled around, moved through here. Taruga, Johannesburg. Both of those are true Zulu names. I wouldn't worry about the specifics of that. They were totally on my side all the time. And I declared war on one of the 2 Roman Holiday powered AIs. So we've got the double whammy today of Civ AI difficulty AI, which is 5 levels above deity. Very strong indeed, hence the ridiculous yields we can see up here. But it gets worse because we're also playing with Roman Holiday's AI mod, and that's why, of course, Roman Holiday is here in person to gloat about the wonderful nature of your AI and how disgustingly powerful it is. So we've got a lot to look forward to, haven't we, really? But that's kind of the state of things from my end. I started an invasion fueled by vampires and Impy, but in the time it took me to march my Impy from roughly over here to roughly over here, Japan went from about 40 to 50 strength, I know, to about 80 to 90 strength cities, and popped up Renaissance walls as well. So to say I have mistimed this attack would be true. I'm in the process of just pulling my units back until we get things like flight, which I am only a few turns away from. We're next to research labs. We've got advanced flight. We'll see if we've got aluminium. There's a lot of fun stuff on the horizon as I go through the tech. How are you doing? Your empire is actually, it was way wider than I thought. You've got 11 cities up and running and a decent gold per turn.
Yeah, I mean, that's always the way I play, is just maximum number of cities. I mean, because there's no penalty for going wide at all, other than the cost of building the settler in Civ.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for me, I'd say that a lot of the land because thematically we put on sprinkles. I normally would have put tectonics and chains on, and that spawns like islands that would, as I was saying before, that would be formed by volcanoes, so that you can get some pretty big ones. But with these tiny little clusters, it's not great. But I've actually you obviously can't see my screen, but I used 3 great admirals to basically explore the entire world, so I can see basically every island in the entire world. I can see the entire sea, everything.
Nice. Nice.
So yeah, the plan is to expand really.
Yeah. So you're expanding. We're teching. I haven't really settled on a victory condition yet. I don't really know what I'm going to go for. I'm pissing.
I saw you doing the secret amass a few diplomatic victory points with that temple.
Well, don't worry about that. It's fine. I've got 6 points, but 6 points isn't too much. So we're doing all right, really. So yeah, that's kind of where things are at. I think we just need to start the game, don't we?
Oh yeah, were you waiting for me to press next turn? Oh no, you weren't. Thankfully.
No, at the moment it's just not giving
probably
me any options to do anything.
For me, I'd choose the governor and stuff. So I should probably have picked that in that time you gave the little speech. But oh well.
I'll pause it and then unpause it.
Oh, let me just press next turn. That'll probably fix it.
Probably will.
The way it was, but I still got. I'm just gonna force end my turn. There you go. Bam.
Game's waiting on me.
Yeah,
right.
now you have to do your turn apparently.
Oh, I can move things now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we've unlocked. So you can unend your turn now. That's
It was not letting me unend my turn. I just wasted my turn. Whoops.
Oh. Well,
now for the sake of the stream.
You know what? I appreciate your bold sacrifice, and I will absolutely not worry about that too much. Let's just do some.
I saw a comment saying Roman's gonna win. Big up whoever some person was saying that if any of the AIs win, then I win. That's very.
That's
kind.
basically the rule, isn't it? Like that's what we're playing with. If a Roman holiday win is a win for all, and a win for none at the same time.
Yeah, sorry, that was McGay saying that, not just some person.
Not just some person. We understand. So I'm gonna pull my units back briefly. We're gonna just assess our life choices. We're gonna think about things very hard before we get annihilated.
Every day at 7 p.m.
Every day at 7 p.m. we reassess our life choices as Japanese reinforcements will strike us hard. But I mean, I've got the amassed army. I just need air support and I need to upgrade it a little bit. So sometimes having the troops on the ground is the worst bit. If you can do that, it's not too bad. Oh, thank you for the 3 builder. Oh, lovely. And a 3 knight. There you go. Look at all this. So, is all going good? Need to pray in walls to Johannesburg. Do you think so? I could pray walls in. I don't mind that. That's not a bad idea. We're okay with that. I tell you what I was going to do. I was going to sneakily do some stuff over there. See what I got. You're rubbish. Inquisition launched.
Oh.
Ah, no, that's good.
Inquisition?
Hmm?
Why would you do that?
I just don't trust. I've learned not to trust in this game.
I was actually just, whilst I can't do my turn, I was just looking at the German Empire, and yeah, they actually are doing quite impressively well. They've got commercial hubs by Hanses everywhere, so 6 production one here, 8 production one here, 4 production one here, and they've got Kilwa and Mausoleum right next to each other.
Okay,
like
that's
literally
quite
the tile and Temple of Artemis all in the same city.
Yeah, that's pretty worrying. I'm not too worried about that. Ursa doesn't trust it, but look, chat, you know me by now. I am a lovely person, and I have nothing but good intentions for all. Oh, yeah, okay. So the city strength of Japan is a little bit brutal. That's fine. They've got ironclads, they've got frigates, but we can pull back a little bit. We can just retreat and be safe and happy. Safe in the knowledge that they're not going to get us, probably. Now, era score. How are you doing on era score? I've got 5 turns to get 6.
I've got a golden age. I've secured.
Nice. You've done it.
I'm 1 point over. Perfectly balanced, as all era scores should be.
As they all should be. Good. Good to hear.
Bad to hear though. I just got a message saying that Germany's built another factory my spies have overheard, which is bad news for me for climate change, because I feel like the world is going to start flooding very quickly, especially with you building factories as well.
I would never.
I thought you were supposed to be, you know, all the nice environmentalists of all the preserves and all the dams.
No, not at all. Not at all.
One thing I noticed, you haven't actually, you've got the OP natural wonder start that doubles the tile yields, but you haven't actually improved the tiles. You just put a holy site there.
Yeah. To be honest, I was struggling a little bit with turn times for quite some.
Yeah, I was even more. Yeah.
So I need to get back into the multiplayer groove of just sort of like moving quickly, making sure that only units that are doing something are the ones that are actually like waiting for actions. I need to start prioritizing stuff a little bit better than I have been.
Because I think with a timer, it starts to turn into, like, as you were saying, like just doing a lot of stuff. It starts to turn into just actions per minute. If you can make more actions per minute than the other player, then you probably win.
Yeah, it's what it means. You can have a bigger empire, right? You can field something a lot bigger. You've got much more opportunity to do cool stuff. So it does tend to work really well. But yeah, I'm just slowly trying to get good.
Get good.
Got some good music in the background though. So what's playing at the moment, but it is absolutely ferocious. Do you want to accept my friendship invite, by the way?
Yeah.
Do you want to be my friend?
Just this once.
Just this. Please be my friend. What am I going to do for era score? I have a genuine era score problems right now.
You know what really shocks me about multiplayer though, Ursa?
What?
So I played Ra's competitive open, and it was everyone there were like competitive. They play every week against Ra and his whole community. Multiplayer, like complete competitive streamers.
Yeah.
It's what really surprised me, linking into the friendship thing, is that just how unmeta it is not to be friends with everybody. So within like, I kid you not, every single person in the game had offered me a friendship or alliance by like turn like 60 or something.
I like that.
Because it's just a meta to just be allied with everybody and not have any wars at all. It's kind of crazy.
I guess if wars aren't doing anything, you might as well do it. I just had a knight run out of Japan, kill itself on my impy. Both my vampires got a level from it.
Oh, you Ursa luck.
I don't know what's going on, but they were ready to die. They were.
I tend to make the AI just quite suicidal, because if they have a big troop advantage, that's the only way they can actually make use of it. If they just run away.
So you did actually change. You see, I thought you might have done, because I was definitely thinking like some stuff is it feels wild.
Yeah.
I really need some era score. Come on.
But you know, one change I made today, actually, I'm going to waste your turn, but who cares? This is probably a good thing. I need to catch up, distract you in your turn.
Don't distract me.
You know how yesterday, so I was going through the comments, of course, but I think you actually read this one out. Hurston made a joke about how the AI had horsemen with battering rams and how bad that was.
Oh, yeah.
And you were saying that the AI, like, you know, the AI, it's good the AI even did that, formed the formation and went to attack the walled city. And I talked about how they only do it for walled cities, blah, blah, blah. When you mentioned that, it just kind of gave me a little spark. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I just make a new AI info class that automatically detects units that are melee but have the main melee lands promotion class and not like horse? So that's exactly what I went and did last night. I went and made the script that automatically detects that, so it supports any mods or any mods add new units for land melee.
That's clever.
And then I changed the behavior tree to only link to those units. So that's in the game right now. So hopefully that should work.
That is quite cool. Fair play.
It's worth wasting your valuable turn time.
No. That's worth wasting for it. It's fine. I was just doing stuff in the background. You're all fine. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to move Hercules around, but my army is so big that I'm struggling to, be modest about it. What did James Watt do? Factories.
I am just the most modest person. No one's more modest than me.
Guys, I'm so modest. Blame me. I can't even.
I'm the most modest person
I can't even.
I've met.
I'm that modest. Okay, we're really making use of the timings now. I've got another
Yeah,
governor.
oh no.
There
I
we
have to. It's these game modes that's what really has affected me, because like, you know, vampire castles, I never go vampire, so I don't even know what they really do. Like that, I know roughly they give some ridiculous yields, but I don't know
They're amazing. So
what for.
they
I
gather
know they teleport
all
as well,
of
but
the
that's it.
yields from the tiles around them, and then just like give your capital it. So they're absolutely insanely good. I would
What?
recommend playing with
I have to
them.
Civilopedia them right now.
Right, 1. Then we go for 2 and 3. I need one more era score. Come on. So
That's
modest
ridiculous.
after the AI suicides a night into you. Look, I am the most modest. As long as we're aware of just how modest I am. All right. Don't worry about it. Okay, right,
Trust
now
me,
we've unlocked
nobody's more modest than this guy. Trust me.
this guy. Where have I got a shipyard?
Alright, so we put a vampire castle there, I think. Oh no. Yeah.
2 turns on steam power. Alright, I need to figure out radio, and I need to figure it out quick. This is not a drill.
Have you tried BBC One?
Oh, he's good. Oh, he's good.
Yes, that's what they get me on for, actually. that exact joke,
The
actually.
raw humour. I sent you an alliance request, by the way, if you want to.
Oh yeah, that's it's because it always goes to like the back of like the deals.
Yeah.
I mean that's not because it's you. That's just because that's just because how it works.
Absolutely. Convert at war. Yep, that is a really good strategy. If you can convert cities whilst you're at war, 100% that works out. 100% that works out 5 times out of 10.
You know, that was the big argument why you wouldn't pick Crusade. So Platypus was saying that like in the multiplayer community you'd never pick Crusade because they just wipe it out. They don't let you spread it. And
Right.
he was saying that if they do let you spread it, then they've probably lost the city anyway because they don't have any units.
Yeah,
That makes
it's more.
sense.
It's kind of, as I say, it's style points. It's what it's how you do things. That's the main thing. Right, hang on.
For the feeling,
Absolutely.
for the vibes.
For the vibes.
Ursa picked Crusade for the vibes.
Yeah,
Can't stop him.
absolutely. Apparently, Roman Holiday is the modest one. That's what Roman Holiday would have you believe. That's what they'd have you believe. Okay, so if I work on that, what's the quickest way? Do I beeline here into research labs? That's the question. Because at the moment, so I've got a bunch of traders who are giving some nice science to Roman. We've got a government that's kind of giving me Raj and liberalism, but I'm still desperately unhappy. We need to figure some stuff out. Yeah.
It sounds like the plot to some like holiday movie.
I'm just dismally unhappy.
Yeah. I have all these nice things, but I'm just dismally unhappy. So I'm gonna move to like, you know, to Washington DC and see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, but the chat's talking about the multiplayer meta, and it is so different to single player. I think I've always said that I'm not to be trusted when it comes to multiplayer, just because I've not got the meta down in the same way. But it's definitely something that has intrigued me. I would love to learn more about it. And
Intrigues me.
Yeah, it does. I like to pick up new games. I think that's what it is. I really, really enjoy picking up a new game and like running with it. That's one of my favorite things. So when you see a new meta, something that you can kind of get your, you know, just
Teeth
figure
into?
out, to get your teeth into. That's it. Yeah, you kind of go, oh, yeah, I really want to. It's a bit like when Millennia
All
came
these
out.
apostles. What's
What?
going on here?
What are you talking about?
Trying to distract me with millennia whilst all these apostles come
What
through my
are
land.
you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
Alright.
It's a shame that you just signed an alliance, isn't it? That's,
You're the worst. You're the worst, man. Don't trust this man.
Look, I'm not saying that I'm the sort of person that would go for a religious victory, but
Oh my, you can. I was thinking this earlier. You could just win religious victory as long as you wipe my religion out, and you just instantly win.
well, I'll see if I can wipe your religion out, eh?
And I can't even declare war on you now. This is the one time I was actually being nice and didn't predispose the alliance with, oh, you can't do this if I accept.
Yeah. Look, don't worry about it. It'll probably be fine. So my capital is now running some of these. Do I run the... what sort of project do I run? Germany is running scientist projects and engineering projects. It seems like they're running everything at the moment. So do I even try and compete? Is
I
there
actually
any
increased the amount of projects they're going to run as a bit of testing in between this, because I was like, it's not quite high enough.
Of course you did. Of course you did. All right. Well, that sounds great.
It was only a small amount. It's kind of like a testing. You don't want to make it too high.
Small amount. It's only a tickle. It's all right. This is what happens, chat, right? This is what happens. Roman Holiday will go away between sessions and be like, ooh, I can make this worse. I can make this so much worse.
That's the way I think you make anything good. It's just iteration. Like, I think that there's too much focus nowadays on like just instant results and like not on the process, on the output, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I say.
I totally agree. Totally agree. Do I need to convert all just capitals to a religion? No, you need to convert more than half of the cities of a civilization. So currently, for instance, I'm just hypothetically speaking, if I was going to convert Roman Holiday has 11 cities, so I have to convert 6 of them. So we are just a little bit away from that at the moment.
I'm never accepting alliance with you ever again.
Hypothetically, if that's what we were talking about, then, you know. Oh, you do have vampires. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh no, I literally pressed purchase apostle as you converted the city.
Oh, that's a shame. It's a good thing that's not the only city that you've got holy sites in, so you're fine. You got options. You got options.
Oh yeah.
Back yourself. Trust yourself. Remember, it's probably fine.
This is terrible.
Why every time I look at your cities have you got barbs outside them? What's going on?
Where are the barbs?
You've got outside Preston. No, I'm not making any judgments about.
It's a quadroom.
Preston.
It bounces off. Okay, it bounces off.
Oh dear. Alright, natural history. We need to boost that quickly, and then I need to go to.
This is terrible.
Conservation. We haven't unlocked neighborhoods, but neighborhoods are always in such a weird place. I don't like where neighborhood is. Thoughts on the beliefs that increase passive spread rather than using religious units? Much slower but sneaky. Yes. So 30% boost, which I think you're referring to, works really, really well on single player. On multiplayer, I get the sense that it is very ineffective. Like, people would notice what you were doing and they would immediately put down an apostle, and that's like the surprise gone. But I do like it as a strat on single player. Like, you can save so much. And the other one that people like is religious colonization, which is the same. It gives you the religion in your city when you found a new city, so you don't have to waste faith on it. But again, when you got 200 faith per turn, I think that's a bit of a wasted move as well, because just one charge of an inquisitor or a missionary or something is normally enough to do it. So I don't know what the meta on that is, but yeah, those are all options. You mentioned online speed 4 times faster because the amount of points is halved, but the district project cost is also halved. Yes, it's one of those funny things about the costings on online speed. That is absolutely a thing. Projects are ridiculous.
I have like an entire bit of my AI now for online speed that just completely changes all that.
Yeah, absolutely. So yes, projects on online speed are 4 times. I don't know if the multiplayer balance mods change that. They might tweak it. They might not. I don't know.
I think they might increase the cost of great people a bit, which makes it worse, but not too much.
That'll counter it in the other direction. Can you ask Roman if he thinks the AI will be as good as players soon? What do you reckon?
Well, I can tell you what's coming in V5 and how that will make it closer to players. That will make it a lot closer to players, because what the AI is going to do in V5. So like up to V3 was just about making the AI play competently, like just very competently, as competently as possible. V4 was about adding additional scoring, mainly, or a million things, but additional scoring, internal scoring for all kinds of things like leaders and the World Congress and unit promotions and spy promotions and spies in general, and like the list goes on, like dedications and all kinds of stuff. Is that it overhauls the scoring by tricking the AI into thinking that all these things are good for them for different strategies when it's not. What V5 is then about is then taking that scoring and tying it to advanced detection. That's really kind of analyzing what's going on in the game every single turn.
Yeah.
And then changing the AI's decisions accordingly to that. I already have some of that, but that's like V5 effectively. So the AI's victory strategies, for example, it just deletes them and starts again. So things like diplomatic victory, it will take into account a lot of factors, like how much diplomatic favor do we have a turn?
Right.
Are we any close to, how many points are earned by the person in first?
Yeah.
Are we any close to that? You know, has Statue of Liberty been built? Because obviously it's +4, it's such a huge, and the temple as well, and the the Porta Palace, things like that. So
yeah.
it will take into account so much more, and again, it will take into account a lot more. There's a lot better detection on if you're going to be attacked or not. So at the moment, the AI just builds quite a lot of military units just in case. But I'll be able to reduce that a bit because.
So you're stopping them from wasting stuff. That's kind of like the gist of it all.
Yeah, effectively.
That's clever. So at what stage do you think the AI will, if you think they ever will, be able to catch up to players? Like, do you think that is ever going to be a likely point to get to? Or do you think players are always going to be better than AI? Because I'm thinking simpler games, right? You've got, I say simpler, I don't want to say this like in a condescending way, but chess is a good example where AI and computer playing chess is better than people. Like people are frequently told that they are cheating because they're playing too well, which means they must be using a computer, right? Like it's just sort of linked to it. So do you think that'll ever happen with Civ, or do you think it's too complicated?
I think. Sorry, I didn't actually have done any of my turns, so I just paused it for a second. I was like, I haven't picked a dedication, and it's very important whether I go between.
Oh yeah, I went
for
gold. Yeah, I went for gold. I'm just thinking my traders are too exposed. I need to keep them safe.
Yeah, you have so many. Yeah. No, it's a very good question. I think with Civ 6, it was always about. You know, a lot of people thought that AI modding wasn't possible, really. Yeah. And so it is always about making the best possible use of the tools and inputs and like everything we have available to us, even if it's tricking the AI into doing things. But no, I think with V5, I don't think the AI in Civ 6, maybe Civ 7, if there's more kind of training inputs and stuff. I think with Civ 6, with V5, it will be. It depends if you're talking about deity difficulty or prince difficulty, really, doesn't it? But I think it will definitely be able to beat on lower difficulties. Definitely will be able to beat like medium to good players, because what it's gonna do is gonna gang up on them like with every different victory.
Right, I see.
So you know there's a good chance you lose to one of them.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Anyway, let me just. I've got 19 seconds to pick. Oh, what do you think? Heartbeat of the Steam. I've got tons of campuses that all have pretty good adjacency.
You do have quite a few campuses.
Be a lot of production.
I think.
Or historic Draconias. There is a lot of islands to settle on, and I do have settlers out, so I don't know.
Is it a different continent to you though?
Yes.
That's the question.
I can reach half of them are, and I can reach them in like a few times.
You got to commit. If you're going Hixunk, you got to sink at least 4 or 5 cities with the settler card into making settlers, and just go for it. And make sure how many cities you're on now? 11. You want to be on like 18 by the end of the era. That's kind of what you want to do, because I guess actually for you it's even more important because Royal Naval Dockyard is so cheap, so you want to be up to like 20 trade routes as quick as you can, really.
Oh, it's when you mentioned the dockyard, but then again, I've got like there's a +8 campus right here. Oh no, +6, sorry. Another +8 here, +6. If I double those, you know,
it's a big number. What are you gonna do? Choices. You could go.
That's why Civ's a good game.
Yeah, exactly. You could go for the Golden Age War and declare on me. You know, if you really wanted to.
I can't. I'm allied because of you.
That's expiring in 17 turns. You're fine.
The era probably will be finished by then with the AI's progress. Yeah. Anyway, no, I'm pausing quickly. Decide.
You're doing good. You're doing good. You're a great sport to do this so quickly.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
He's sunk. Heartbeat. His sunk.
You don't need
His
Hicksunk
sunk's more
to
interesting.
build harbours in
His
every
sunk's more
city.
interesting. His
Yeah.
sunk is more interesting. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. White Nerdy, hello. White Nerdy's back. Look, I don't think I ever mentioned... Well, I think you did see this last time. The White Nerdy double preserve system is opening up for other business. And we've got Crazy Pop. So, you know, salute. Salute. What do you want to vote on? We've got Sovereignty and we've got World Religion.
I'm not gonna lie, the World Congress has saved me from losing the game. Hopefully.
I reckon what we should go for is we should go for condemning my religion, because that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I'd literally already put every single vote I had into that.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right, well, if you're actually going to vote that, then I'll vote for whatever you want for sovereignty.
Sovereignty. What trade routes to trade? We seemed to be doing that last time, didn't we?
Yeah, that's what we did last time. That's good. Good for me.
Dumb. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me.
Nerdy, I was saying I've got my laptop up this time so I can actually look down at the comments. Before I just had adverts for croissants. It was really weird.
Croissant adverts are the best. Absolutely the best. That's what you want to do. Let's see what gets voted through.
Yes. I haven't lost the game.
Oh.
Right, where are your units?
Run away.
Where are they?
No.
Condemn.
No.
Get out of it. Leave now.
Come on. What rubbish.
Oh, I was literally
What
about to lose
rubbish.
the game. You know what you did though? You completely ruined my strategy because I had like all this gold saved up and I had to use it to purchase temples and shrines in every single city that I didn't need. It's just the waste of all my resources. But you know,
AI both voted for my religion as well. If one of them had voted, I would have had the waiting to get that through because I was going for yours. That is annoying. Never mind.
Yeah, well,
Never mind.
The AI's on my side. I actually told them to do that as well. The only reason they voted for that is
you
because I told
coded
them
that in. That was
Yeah.
coded in. I know your game. Oh dear, that is absolutely hilarious.
No Diplo point for you, huh?
Right. Well, you know what? I'm not going to build a railway to you. So there. Serves you right.
Leeds doesn't want a railway anyway. They don't like public
Leeds,
transport.
the
there.
north of England doesn't have any railways. We should remember that if we want to play this accurately. People like a good bit of accuracy in Civ. Eh?
Yeah, nice. I play Civ for the realism, please.
Only for the realism, and only that. Right. Oh, the volcano went off, and I totally didn't notice. Whoopsie. Hi, Lord Rich. Hello. Good to see you there. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Apparently, so the AI has a lower limit to how dumb the AI can be. Now, you see, in that comment, I think you forget just how dumb players can be. Because, like, my goodness, I have done some silly stuff over the years. Absolutely dreadful stuff. Where do I want the production and stuff to go to? You're doing some useful stuff. Ah, sod it. Just keep sending the traders there. I keep trying to... I'm doing the usual single player thing, right? Where I'm like, oh, I'll save my gold, but gold's really easy to get. So I'm just gonna spend my gold and spend it. And I'm like, oh no, wait, I can't trade properly. This is multiplayer. This sucks.
Well, there's a little bit of single player because you've got two AIs, but they're just not, they're not really... They're deliberately doing terrible deals.
Deliberately, I know. This is the thing. It's deliberately doing it. I play Civ for the realism. Exactly. That's why we have the great city of White and Preservey. That's just how it should be. I really should put a preserve in this city, thinking about it.
Yeah, the AI is literally not paying anything for, the AI is just giving, 4 gold a turn for my luxuries, and I sold all my niter, but for 6 gold a turn, barely anything,
Nice.
Oh, no.
Been denounced by Frederick. Oh, dear. Terrifying. Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
What's this? I feel this is probably a city-state emergency of some kind. It just depends on if Germany goes for me. Now, if Germany does go for me, luckily I have an ocean between us. So we should be able to just sort of keep them at bay.
The whole of the donut between you.
The whole of the donut.
Yeah, the annoying thing is, if it hadn't been for the World Congress, this wouldn't have even saved for me because I'm locked into peace with you.
So there you go. You would have been fine secretly. I'm curious as to what it is. I assume it is a war on me.
Oh, it failed by 1 vote.
Oh, what a shame. See,
but
look, the
Germany
game
downvoted it anyway, so it was only me upvoting it.
Oh, you upvoted it?
Yeah, I wanted to pass.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
What do you mean you just wiped out my religion? I think I have.
I did not.
allowed.
I tickled the bottom of your religion.
My
It's
holy
fine.
city, London, has been converted to your non-London religion.
I simply introduced it to some new ways temporarily, you know? That's fine.
You're trying to say you're just jealous of London. You're just trying to sabotage it.
Just jealous of London.
London is based and will be back.
I don't think so. You know what? I think London's all yours. London is literally all yours. You can have it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right.
Let's get the coal power plant finished. As I say, I'm trying to do the thing where I've got a holy site in every city because we're playing Feed the World, so it's basically a 3 district. Then I'm planning to go for at least 1 trade district to get the trade route in, and then after that we're going for science. I'm trying to get as much science as I can in, seeing how that goes. An emergency against Ursa, I know, chat. Could you believe it? Could you believe such horrible behaviour?
I can't believe that.
I can't believe it. I'm glad you can't. Awful. I tell you what, these Cahokia mounds are quite handy. I like these. So how is chat doing today? How is everyone? How's your day been? I hope everyone's kept dry. Hope everybody is kept nice and safe. Got 2 preserves at the moment. Could get more. There's a couple of areas of the map that are of a relatively high appeal, but there's a lot of mountains kind of dotting around. Yeah, Cahokia Mounds, kind of 1 in every city is the meta. You can do it. Multiplayer, I just find I run out of time too quickly. I start panicking. I'm like, what's going on? Ah. So that's, I'm gonna get you. Day's better now. Oh, bless. Preserve in every city is a lot like Feed the World in every city, and then some. Yeah, the problem is it's the production cost. This is the thing that I find so difficult to balance. Now, unless I'm mistaken, there is no civil leader that can faith by preserve buildings, right? That I feel was a missed opportunity. I would love to see a leader
I'll mod it
that
in for
can
you.
mod it in. Yeah, the faith purchasing of preserves. I guess the thing is you don't want to use an item to make more of that item because it gets overpowered quite quickly. There's a Vatican City mod which is really good because you can use faith to purchase in Holy City or Holy Site buildings, and that just multiplies like absolutely crazy. But doesn't mean it's not fun. Oh, here we go. Yes.
Carl will tell you that.
Exactly. Balance. Who needs balance? Let me just.
Well, that's true. Is like you know the point about Crusade. I was saying Ursa would never pick Crusade, and then they were saying in the competitive, Crusade's never picked. I was like, I'm pretty sure Crusade is nerfed to like. Okay, I exaggerated a bit here, but I was like, I'm pretty sure Crusade's nerfed to +3 combat strength in BBG. It's actually nerfed to +5, but I was joking around. But
it's being nerfed. What?
No, yeah, in Battle Balance game, Crusade's +5. Do you know what Defender of the Faith is?
What's Defender of the Faith?
+3.
Oh. It's like they know what the most fun things are, and they're like, nope.
Remove the fun.
Nope, you can't.
That's too fun.
No fun for you. I'm teasing. I'm sure there is a legitimate balance reason for it. I absolutely am sure.
Yeah, I mean, because it's not fun when it's not you.
It's not fun when it's.
It's true. It's not fun when Ursa Crusades you.
It's never fun when Ursa Crusades. No, that's the most fun. That's when everyone has absolutely the most fun.
I'm sure chat enjoys it, probably.
Chat enjoys it.
Secretly. Right.
Okay.
Oh no.
Where are my mounds? Oops. I need more mounds.
Your mounds.
They're everywhere. I tell you what I need. I need another vampire because I'm missing a castle and it's very annoying. I have been this whole time. It's frustrating.
Oh yeah, my
So-
vampire was
so
on the way
many
to make a castle, but I had to divert it because of you.
What a shame.
There you go. There's another apostle destroyed. Here you go. Goodbye.
Are you killing them?
Well, yeah.
Don't make me charge my 88 strength Hercules down here. He will wreck you. He won't. We're allied. He physically can't. I want Roman. Says chat says I want Roman Holiday to make a Cursor Ryan evil AI version of Ryzantium. Cursor Ryan. I do quite like that. Tokagara wants a deal. What? So have you changed trade deals at all?
What, the way they do trade deals?
Mm-hmm. In peace deals.
Oh yeah. That's something there's not much.
You haven't changed that.
No, there's a lot of changing, but it's not as precise I'd like it to be. It's quite precise for luxuries. It's quite precise for great works. It's quite precise for some kind of individual things. But yeah, overall I made them a lot more hesitant to make peace. That's one of the big things.
I missed an opportunity. I was offered a peace deal that gave a city and a bunch of gold, and it was a really good city. And I'd say I exited the menu and it's gone and I can't replicate it. But you know, I feel like that would have been exploity if I'd accepted that. But
Enough exploits.
Enough. I don't. You know me. I don't exploit. I play fairly at all times. But that was very tempting. That was very tempting. I can't lie. Right,
Oh, so
nationalism.
they proposed a deal to you. Is that what happened?
They proposed a deal to me to give me a 14 population city and all of their gold return.
Oh my gosh! Well, yeah, the thing is, when they actually send over a deal, they will give you a more generous deal than if you go to them. So sometimes it's just worth accepting it then and then because of that.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. You see, look, you learn all kinds of things. So that is part of AI behavior. They will give you a better deal if they come to you.
Yeah, because it's like they're in the internal AI code. They're like in deals. There are metrics called like cost and worth, and overall the cost is not as bad and the worth is a bit better. And there's a lot of calculations that go into it, but overall to the AI, there's less down. They're just programs, so they have a little bit less downsides and more plus sides to everything multiplied when they're sending a deal to you. If that makes any sense.
Well, there you go. I actually genuinely didn't know that.
And I could turn that off if I want to, but I think it's fun.
It's quite fun. Fair enough. It was the honourable thing, chat. It was the honourable thing to do. It was absolutely the most boring thing to do, but it was honourable. So we should salute me for being honourable. If not stupid. Highly stupid.
Honourable.
Every time I say my religion just dying, it's like, no. That's so
I also
rubbish.
forgot I get 25 favour every
I know.
time.
Well, that's the bit that really rubs it in for me. It's like, oh yeah, by the way.
I'm pretty sure in BBG they removed that favouring entirely from memory.
What?
I could be wrong.
Again.
Because it's too powerful.
Again. It's not too powerful when it's that much fun. Okay, so we've got the other trader going in now. How's my government looking? It's still looking pretty atrocious because liberalism is giving me...
How's it looking? Atrocious.
It's a thing. It's not a great thing. It just is a thing. This poor apostle's just going to wait in my land, seeing as it can have no fun anywhere else. We're all dying. It's a massacre. It was Roman holiday, it says in its dying breath.
Oh, you're attacking the ghost fish for me. How kind.
It's just been sat there, and Sinbad can rinse about 500 gold out of it, so I'm like, sure.
Oh, wait, what? No. Stop. It's my ghost fish.
It's my ghost. It was my ghost this whole time.
It's like a little pet,
Yeah. Ursa, when is the next non-extreme challenge video / modded Civ series coming? So, I'm not entirely... Oi! That was mine.
It's my ghost fish. I said.
Yeah, so the next series going up, as a little bit of a spoiler, is a mod. It is one of Strudler's mods. So it is a modded Civ, but it is just regular difficulty, regular game. And to spoil it a little bit, it is a naval domination game, or flavored with domination, but it is mostly naval. So I'll have to look forward to it. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. Have you tested if Roman Sire will still accept the Diplo deal exploit or the joint war exploit? I know that your AI has turned off the Diplo exploit, so that's no longer a thing. But I actually don't know about the other question.
With joint wars, they're far less exploitable. But the way it calculates that is kind of hidden internally. So sometimes, not all the time, there's a lot of prevention measures in my mod. For example, like making lots of alliances with other AIs who are far away. So actually, this is something that will interest you. So I actually put this in because of you, because it was annoying me so much.
Right.
So the AI will figure out which AIs are far away from it, and then it will actively try and ally with those. So it will attack the nearby ones to expand its empire, but it will ally with the ones far away. Now, it doesn't do this for the player, it's only for AIs. So basically, the idea is that the AIs all kind of ally against you, in a way.
Oh, that's devious and horrible at the same time. Whoa.
Yeah, I put that in because of you. Because every time you went to war, like you remember that Germany series, or not Germany, you played as Rome, but Germany was the big boss for a lot of the game.
Yes, I do.
That series where, well, spoilers, where you lost on the same turn, like you could have won. That was like literally down to the wire, as close as it could have been.
That was pretty close.
Well, I think Germany they were on course to win, but what you did is you declared war on them, and then you made, like, I kid you not, like 9 other people, every single one of their neighbors declare war on them.
Yeah. I was like, I'm going down swinging. I have to.
And then they just completely fell off. And I was like, wow, how has he done this?
You don't need to know about the how. It's all about the why. I'll tell you what, let me just build it. Why did I just make a builder? I've got one there. Oh, that's such a waste of gold. Love your channel, Ursa. Thank you very much. What a backhanded compliment. You see that? They've got this. It was your fault. But take it as a compliment. Hang on. Where's more of this stuff?
Backhanded compliment.
There we go. I think I've actually got access to most of it. Which is pretty cool.
Slap. Oh no.
I think we should give it two turns or so. We should have a little bit of fun.
Uh-oh.
We shall see. Is that a bombard, Zulu, or are you just happy to see me?
What the hell? I just looked up. What the hell has happened to Germany's science?
Yeah, Germany's science just popped off in the last few turns, but they are also running a bunch of projects, so I think they must have just got research labs.
They got 148 scientist points this turn.
Yeah, so they're probably putting
and 178 engineer.
They're probably putting their production into it, I would guess. But that's okay.
Also,
that means they're not doing other
the religious
stuff.
victory.
I was afraid. I was very afraid. Can't blame me for being afraid. Okay, the railroad is beginning. This is exactly what I should be spending all my time on. Railroading. Ursa, could you beat Zuck? Could I beat the venerable
Oh my gosh,
Zuckenberg?
that was so funny. You know, because I only have my phone up, I missed the comment about it yesterday, but somebody was saying that you and Potato should get in a game with Zuck with my AI mod and see who wins.
Well, the funny thing that people were saying as well is that, like, maybe this is just a ruse in the sense that he's just trying to get everyone to play with some meta AI mod. Like, he's actually got some sort of...
not competition.
Exactly. Maybe that's what this was, but we will never know. You know what? I get the sense that he probably will never quite follow through on that one, but... It was quite funny. It was quite funny.
I hope he does. That'd be amazing.
He's cool with 1,000 hours played. I know. Those are crazy stats. How would I... How? Where's Germany? I'm going to send a spy to Germany. Oh, no. That's protected. That's protected.
Oh, what a shame.
What have you done? Why does the AI play well? Why do you do this? Why?
Yeah, I've got a spy in Germany as well, and the chance is not looking the best.
It's going to give me 190 gold per turn, Tokugawa. 190 gold per
You
turn.
don't need that money. You know,
I don't need that
you
money.
should
That's
give
the
it
problem.
to charity.
That is the problem for Tokugawa, is I don't need the money. Zuck has been training for 1,000 hours in the hyperbolic time chamber of his personal meta AI pod. Exactly. He's actually been consuming Twitch by hand and absorbing people's powers. That's what's been going on. We are not prepared. We are not prepared.
You are not prepared.
I've barely more than 1,000 hours on Civ 6 and I'm an adequate player. You're better than adequate, Miranda. Come on. Don't be like that. I think it's just to say you're the best at something or nobody could beat you. That's such a claim. There's back when I used to do, I read a little bit about like critical thinking and arguments back at school. There was this concept where if you go in with a really hard argument, so something that's really outrageously firm, it's so much easier for people to just disprove you. Like if you're like, I'm pretty good at Civ, you're like, okay, that's not really quantifiable. We'll have to just probably assume that this is fair, this is true. If you say I am the best, it's like all I've got to do is find one person, and suddenly you are totally disproved.
So true.
Yeah, it's so funny.
I was a member of debating society at my university.
Oh no, I fear for you.
But like, I kind of just not really that seriously. I'd go along and there'd be like real like tryhards there, and I'd beat them anyway, and they'd get annoyed.
Amazing. Oh, phew. World's first flight. You'll be pleased to know. It's the first.
I'm thrilled.
Well, you see, the thing was I wasn't convinced that the AI hadn't got there first. I was going to, yet again, walk in with some bombers and find a bunch of fighters just, like, stood there. That's what I was kind of convinced was going to happen.
Well, that's the thing. The fighters can actually deploy in V4. They deploy on districts.
Amazing.
To defend them.
Amazing.
I think you saw that, but it's always, for me, fighters are a bit bugged in terms of I don't think they really attack units that well. So I don't like them building that many fighters. I just prefer anti-air guns.
Anti-air guns, they're simple. You just sort of stick them. Hi, Mr.
You
Drex.
just put them everywhere.
You are not late at all. For an early bear is never late. Remember that. That is wisdom that I wish for you to take into this forever.
Precisely when he intends to be here.
Precisely when you intend to arrive. That's exactly when you've arrived.
Tokugawa's stealing all the city spots. Go away.
Where's Oh, is he in the islands? Oh,
yeah. It's just, it wasn't even the point. He's selling on this one tile island right here. That's literally is flooded. It's
What
like in brackets flooded.
I know. I know.
And he's brought a trebuchet to escort it as well.
A trebuchet.
Okay.
You got to admire the man's style. He's just flexing at that point. He's like, I don't even think you will attack me.
I realized why that's happened because I made a recent change to allow the AI to use any land combat unit to escort settlers.
Right.
So they could use scouts in the early game to protect them. But that has opted in trebuchets. Whoops. Oh well.
It's fine. The iterations of changing and tweaking stuff and then having to be like, oh
gosh,
no,
I've made so
must
many.
be hilarious.
Yeah, sometimes the funny things are the best. Like when when you accidentally loaded that V4 game V3 and like the AI were like in the ancient era being like, here's 40 aluminium.
Yep.
That was
good. Yeah, I have all this aluminium and I don't know what it is. Would you like it? And I'm like, yes, yes, I would like.
The funniest thing is,
no,
because they didn't know what it is, they just didn't value it at all. They were like, yeah, it's all for free.
Absolutely. Yeah. Hercules was a clutch move. Thank you. It was.
I would have gone for it. I would have competed for it if I'd known heroes well.
Just assume that I would have clutched my way to it. Don't worry.
No. Did you have a horse in your capital? That's a 4 food, 4 production.
Did I have a horse in my capital?
Oh, you did have a natural wonder, to be fair.
I did have a natural wonder. Yeah, that was pretty good. Right, here we go. Let's get you
computers.
and an observation balloon. Lovely.
Oh,
Actually,
are so
I can
far
start
away.
making some siege. We can start sieging with bombard armies. These would be terrible. Which knighted do these even take? 23? Fine. I guess. Guess I'll do that. Bombard army. They make a satisfying boom. That's why I build most things.
Yeah, the bombards make the best sound in the game, I have to say.
It's up there.
I genuinely agree with that.
Well,
Like,
following from that, do you know what the worst sound is?
Yeah, the turn timer sound.
The artillery sound. It just sort of like the sort of noise that happens. It's awful. Don't like it. It's so unlike anything that it should sound like.
You know what? You saying that makes me think of like, it definitely is deliberate sound design. I feel like bombards capture the kind of amazement of what gunpowder did to the world.
Yeah.
Like, what is this machine? How, like, it's blowing apart all the castles and they don't mean anything anymore.
Yep.
It's so powerful, it's like kind of overwhelming.
Yep.
But then, like, by the time you get to artillery, it's like, no, this is too much. There's
too
so much
much.
destruction and everything is burning. Yeah.
Can we think about this? Are we alright to just take stock for a second and be like, are you sure? Are you sure about this? This feels over the top. This feels
We've gone too far. That's the advance.
I, for one, never want it to be said that I say that we've gone too far, but in this one instance, I'm like, I don't know. Good grief. Germany picked up their game. I know Nano. It's Tokugawa's falling behind.
Yeah, Tokugawa was beating Germany the whole game.
I know. It's gone. What's going on?
The funny thing is, Tokugawa has twice as many cities as Germany does. It's just, he's trying.
He's doing his best. He's doing his best.
Tokugawa has 124 population, which is nuts.
How much? 124. I've got Feed the World and I've only got 118. Come on.
He does
I'm
a ton of
pretty...
internal trade in P4 as well.
Yeah, he does. That's fair. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. It's almost 6 a.m. here. I am amazed that you're watching a stream at 6 a.m. Thank you very much. Congrats. Congrats / is everything okay?
I was thinking that. You know, it's a good way to wake up, you know.
It is. It is. I'm only joking. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it.
I always say reward yourself at the start of the day, because that's the exact time you need the reward, you know.
Yeah, I actually used to do that quite a bit. Like, I used to. So when I first started the YouTube channel, I used to do it about six in the morning before work. So I used to hate my work. I used to hate getting up for it. So I would force myself to do about an hour and a half of YouTube before work in the morning, because it was like a really good opportunity for me to sort of get up and start the day and do something I wanted to do. Hello Japan, bombers. Yes. Where's your anti-air now?
Research anti-air.
Where's your anti-air now, Japan?
They're in the modern era. They're going to be. They're not. They need to be in the atomic era of anti-air.
That's a shame. Unfortunately for them, I am a tech pro. I've beelined it like no one's business. Here we go. Second bomber. I'm one-turning bombers. I'm one-turn building bombers because of my vampire castles. Yep, here we go.
So why did I agree to put game modes on? That was the biggest mistake.
Here we go. It's not a mistake. It's fun.
Give in.
It's a feature. Don't worry.
Do not worry.
Don't stress about it at all. Who would help here? I think let's go for the rapid one. Let's go Summercon. Now that they've got an amazing game after them. Right. All of my faith is doing right now is just hiring and rehiring Sinbad over and over and over.
Hiring and rehiring.
Yeah.
You're a terrible employer. Like, the terms of the deal is too good. You're fired. Well, welcome back.
Actually, does Himiko help bombers? I can't remember. She does not. No. That sort of checks out. That sort of, you know what? I'll give it that. I'll give it that. That makes sense. Let's quickly put in force modernization now that I've unlocked Pike and Shot. 70 strength. Here we go. What's going on with the temples not having a name? I don't want to point fingers, but there's a little visual bug that sometimes you can see on my cities where I believe, part of Roman Holidays mod. Is cleverly putting placeholder things in, and it's getting a little confused. But it's okay, don't worry. As long as you don't select them. They're not real, they can't hurt you. Who got the twins, by the way? Oh, you did!
Me.
You rushed them! Oh, I remember. Ah! Sneaky. I remembered now. I remember this conversation.
Yeah, I
But
have to chop down the whole
innocently, I
forest
was
for
like...
that.
I was like, hey, maybe I can get them. No. No fun for old Ursa.
You're having plenty of fun, don't lie.
I'm having a lot of fun. I can't lie, it's true.
And by fun, he means killing everybody.
Yep. Where's the peace deal? No, the peace deals are they're getting more desperate. They're getting more desperate. So Sun Wukong might be a smart move, actually. Handed to have a fast unit to run in after a bomb has cleared the city. That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. What's the 2-attack hero? Hippolyta on an effort. Yes, she would have been really good, but unfortunately Germany claimed. I'm no longer suzerain of Valletta.
So I just went in Germany's territory, and I kid you not, within Aachen, where my spy is, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 great engineers, and there's 2 scientists.
That's not good. That's not good. If you don't think about that too much. Twins, you mean Mario and Luigi? Yeah, Mario and Luigi are heroes on Miko's Mario and Luigi mod pack, and they are wonderful. They can jump. They jump from tile to tile, and they fix things with their hammers. It is outrageously cute, and I would recommend having a look if you haven't seen it.
Yeah, they're so amazing.
Really cute. Yeah, you run some of that stuff.
By the way, I got a message saying that Japan blew up your industrial zone. So serves you right.
What? Where? Oh, you absolute... Oh, it's hit it right down to its foundations as well. That's the worst when that happens.
Yeah,
Oh,
you deserve that one.
I don't deserve it. I'm lovely. I am sweetness and light.
Yeah, you know that's
things.
another thing with the AI, right? So do you know that the default AI they only run like 3 operations. The only operations they run are neutralize governor, which is their favorite by far for some reason. They absolutely love neutralizing governors. And then if they can't do that, well, they normally can do that, but if they might do a bit of siphon funds. And if you have a neighborhood, they love recruiting partisans.
Oh,
but that's about it.
Yeah, recruiting partisans is the worst.
In V4, it's completely changed. They'll steal a lot of your tech.
Okay, there you go. We like that. We like to see the difference. To be honest, I like to see an AI that actually uses all of the options. That is satisfying to see. Like, you want it to actually have a good crack, you know, at whatever it's trying to do.
Yeah, they do use all options. The only one they don't really use is neutralize governor. I'd like to stop them from doing it because they do it too much. But the only
too much.
civ I didn't stop them doing it was like there were like 2 civs. I think it was Mapuche and Ellen of Aquitaine. I allowed them to do neutralize governor because obviously it makes sense
checks
for
out.
loyalty.
Yeah. Fair enough. You're going to see a lot of armed units there. Don't worry about it.
Japan's navy is ridiculous.
I can't even see it. I think it's just like, totally separate.
It's near Fukuoka and Tasumatsu.
Okay.
It's there.
Okay. Fair enough.
I might just declare war and steal their settler. I don't know.
Right. So Mario and Luigi like builders with infinite charges, so they can only do repairs. I think they only do repairs, but they repair everything in one go, and I think they can even repair districts from memory. So that's quite cool. Neutralize governor is the safest option that always does something. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe it is. But it's funny how they'd limit the spies like that, but then obviously bring in someone like Sun Wukong. No, not Sun Wukong. Wu Ziqian into the game. Well, who is so spy focused, you're like, surely you'd give her access to everything. But no. It's weird. Bomber says hello. Bomber says hello. Bomber says hello.
Bomber says hello. Sounds friendly.
Yeah. And then we just move all our units in. Pike and Shot says, oh, thank you so much. Bum, and oh no, I've got the letter, so here are the walls. You can't get in. Sucks to be you.
I was going to say, actually, we're about halfway through the stream. Maybe we should have like a 5-minute break just to keep our energy levels up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Should we? Oh, we're about an hour through, aren't we? Do you want a break? 5-minute break?
Oh, for some reason I thought we started at 6.
No, we started at 7.
I'll have a 5-minute break.
5-minute break. All right, let's have a 5-minute break quickly. I'll go and make myself a cup of tea. I'll come back and read some chat in 2 or 3 minutes. So I won't be long. I'll see you in a sec, chat. I'll go get myself some tea. Bye bye. I like this groovy music. This is very groovy music. Hello, chat. How you doing? I'm back. Got a lovely cup of tea on its way. Beautiful. The Northern Lights are out where I am as well. Apparently the Northern Lights are out. How cool is that? I'll have to go and have a look after stream. Oh, it's not often you see them. Normally a bit bright. What are you talking about? My favourite crisps. Do you think my favourite crisps is salt and vinegar?
Hello.
I don't mind it. Sorry, they're guessing. Chat is guessing that my favourite crisps are salt and vinegar. And I'm almost a little bit like, how dare you? How very dare you?
Oh no! Don't tell me it's cheese and onion. You can't be saying that.
I do like cheese and onion. I do like cheese and onion. I like prawn cocktail, but I think...
so do I. I love prawn cocktail.
Prawn cocktail's pretty good, but my favourite, if you could ask me, is quite a European flavour. I really like paprika crisps.
Good
They're
choice.
really good. They're probably my favourite. But no, but just saying the Northern Lights are out where I am, which is cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just saw some cool pictures, so I'm gonna after stream. I'll have to go and have a look. Go stand in
They
the
actually
dark.
had them where I was at uni in York, but I missed them.
Oh, did they? Oh, that's cool. Fair enough. Right. Do you want to jump back in?
Yeah.
I'll unpause
Yeah.
it. I'll count you down. You see, I feel so much better about this game now that I know that I have a Japanese city. You know, just everything makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah, it was the timing to get in there before they had anti-air, effectively. It does make a big difference.
That's what you say. I think I would have found my way in. I would have squirreled in somehow. Probably.
I went and tested the anti-air yesterday to make sure that they were building enough of them for you, Ursa.
Well, I just feel targeted. I feel targeted in a good way.
Yeah, take it as a compliment.
I will take it as a compliment. Right. Okay, we've got some more trade options apparently. So, let's get some traders. I am sending so much production to you, by the way. I'm locking you in to
Appreciate it.
a beneficial alliance here. You're never going to want to leave.
Yeah, I mean, it was so beneficial last time we renewed it, right?
Totally. Airstrips. I'm just having to build like a bunch of airstrips to actually make sure I've got enough units in. There you go.
Oh, you're building airstrips on the fly.
Yeah, we're going
That's
as we go to make sure we've got coverage.
Coverage.
Exactly.
5G coverage.
5G coverage, 5 bomb coverage at all times. And I'm bringing the railway to Japan. So really, who are they?
They love railway.
They do.
It should give them like plus 50 relations with you.
Exactly, famously so. So, you know, I think they should be grateful.
And if you spread it to Leeds, they like it. There's like a revolt.
They get very angry.
What have you done?
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
You should go see them. So luckily, right, Nerdy, I actually saw the Northern Lights a few months back. We had them because I actually live quite far north. I'm right on the Scottish border, so I saw them a few months ago, and they were pretty damn cool. I won't lie, but I've seen them recently, and plus with dedication to the stream, you know, I can't be loving and looking at the beauty of nature in all its forms. We've got a nation to kill. I mean, acquire.
I got news saying that one of your pike and shot has earned the thrust promotion.
Oh,
It's thrusting through. And also Japan's switched governments to democracy. See what you're doing? You're taking out democracies.
look, they can try and democracy their way out of this situation, but it's not going to work. So don't even try. Oh, there was Colossus in this city. No wonder I've got a bunch of trade routes now. Ah. Which would you prefer me to trade with, London or Leeds? I assume London.
Yeah, Leeds has been a lost cause for a long time.
Lost cause. Harsh but fair.
The purpose of Leeds has just been, Leeds has been hampered, I have to say, by just trying to keep you away.
It's doing a fine job.
National park, I see.
Yeah, my land is beautiful. It's beautiful and wondrous.
Huh. So funny, I have this spiced ginger tea, but because I was playing this, I left the tea bag in for an hour, So I just tried some. I had to like spit it out because it's so strong.
You've stewed ginger tea. Oh no.
In the
Oh,
world. It's gone cold as well.
That is awful. That is absolutely awful. Oh, fair enough.
It's not just ginger in there. It's got like 2 other spices. So it's just, it's quite something.
Oh, I've just had a magnificent cup of tea delivered. It's Earl Grey. It is fine,
I love Earl Grey.
superior tea.
I've got a friend that just hates Earl Grey, and I'm like,
Really?
how? I don't understand.
Are they
like,
sane? Are they alive?
Yeah, he's a sane, very like smart, very sensible guy. He actually won my Open, the British Open I did.
Oh, did he?
He took part, yeah.
There you go.
He beat Mikeman, but admittedly, the only reason he beat Mikeman was because at the end of every era, I span a wheel and then just made it rigged so it always landed on Mikeman.
Sure, he loved you.
It wasn't. That's a bit of a simplification, but yeah.
Sure, he loved you for it.
Yeah.
How do you reckon I would have done in your tournament? I feel like my multiplayer is not the best.
I think you'd be up there. I mean, Nerdy was in it. Mikeman was in it.
Strong competition.
Zoe was in it.
Well, in that case, was he dressed as Mario? Because that gives him 3/10 of his ability.
Yeah, I think Nano was saying yesterday he wanted to play his mod for this game.
Nice.
That would have been very powerful.
Japan just offered me 600 gold per turn for a deal.
No, stop, please.
I can't take it.
He doesn't need that money. That's
all
quite
his money.
Intelligent because, like, for them it'd be better to offer all of that than to lose more cities.
Right now, I have the advantage. You want to delay. You want to delay as long as you can. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Oh, the world is flooding at a rapid rate, and
I know it's ridiculous.
Not good. It's already taken out a magnificent aqueduct of mine. In fact, I'm actually gonna have to beeline. I have to beeline seawalls here. Have we already lost? We've already lost coastal 1. That's not good.
So I'm not gonna lie. His son Draconis was a terrible idea because all the islands have flooded.
Oh no!
This is just all sinking.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, fair. I take responsibility for that. How am I going to get the era score? How much do I need? 21. So I need...
Oh, I'm on course for a Dark Age for about like
16.
30 points.
Yep. I'm
25, but yeah.
I'm struggling.
You need 16. Oh, if there's one person to do it, it would be you.
You reckon? I think
100%.
I think there's always a dark art somewhere. There's always something that can be done.
It's normally me watching being like, please don't come up with a way to get a golden age. You don't need another one. You know, you're already doing well. Like, come on. Not like, surely there can't be a way now. I mean, you've like done every city state. You've circumnavigated. You've bought every great person with faith and gold.
I forgot about city states. Thank you. That's a really good idea.
No, well done.
Thank you. And Samira score that. Good call.
You're so welcome.
Alright, that's given me about 3. National Park spam for era score. Yeah, White Nerdy, J. David, thank you. Thank you.
Have all people to recommend it.
I know.
The national park.
White Nerdy? National Parks, really? No. Right, that is one right there. So that is one I can pop down. No, it's not, because it's an occupied city and I can't transfer the tiles. Oh no, I need to remove these tiles. Hang on, does that work? Yes, it does work. But I have military engineers everywhere, so we can do this. You don't need to eat. None of you need to eat. Just look at wildlife. Right, I need to get bombing. Sorry, that's the important thing. What? Don't stop bombing. Pulls it down. Excellent. No spare bomber.
I was going to go for Sang Wukong. Let's see.
I wouldn't if I were you.
You've already got it.
That's one of the reasons I wouldn't go for it.
I kind of looked at the remaining heroes. I'm like, is it even worth going for another one? I don't even know how good they are. But
Mulan is pretty good.
I
would recommend Mulan.
Mulan. It's a bit late though. Oh, but when you resummon him, does he come back with the combat strength he left with?
They go up every era. So once the era ticks over, they will get better. Like at the moment, for instance, Hercules is 88 strength. He's pretty beefy.
I know that, but like, you know, Mulan goes up by 1 per turn, right? I believe.
Yes. She resets that's like temporary attack.
Oh, it's temporary.
That's
cool.
layered on top. Yeah. So like.
Okay. So it's actually quite good then. All right.
Yeah. My people don't need food. I should have got an
age era.
They need a golden age. You've absolutely got it spot on. They don't need to eat. What is this nonsense? No. Actually, it's going for that as a park instead, I guess. Sure. 9 era score left. We've got 6 turns. Are there any wonders I can build? There are. There are wonders I can build. Interesting. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Some really chill pan flutes going in the background. It feels utterly at odds with what's going on in this game right now. They're valiantly throwing units just on the front line to stop me from getting access, but unfortunately it's not going to be enough.
Yeah. Your game is so much more exciting than mine. Mine's just like, do I build an industrial zone? I don't know, maybe.
Maybe. Whoopam.
Everything is flooding. I just locked in on computers ages ago. It's just, yeah.
That's fair. Oh, using a bomber to kill a fleet. That gives me a score. Yeah, it does. There we go. I remember now. It's the ultimate era score.
That is the cringiest era score in the whole game when you use the bomber to kill like armies and fleets and stuff.
The bomber is outnumbered. It's outnumbered.
Oh, right. Well, like the frigate fleet outnumbers like industrial, like a modern oil-powered bomber.
Look, I can't argue with it. It's just what happens. It's outnumbered. All right, it's fine. Oh dear.
Made of aluminium. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Ursa, I've made marked improvement in my gameplay since I started watching you about 8 months ago. Thanks for all you do. Love the quality of your streams as well. Love from Dayton. I love how Japan's army strength has only gone up and up throughout this war. I know we don't actually worry about where the army is coming from, but thank you for watching. You were very kind to say that my streams have any veneer of professionalism, but I'm glad you enjoy them nonetheless. We're having fun. We're having fun. I've got my 2 vampires. We've got Nana Galactic. We've got Roman Holiday. They are very rapidly now absorbing everything. It's all being absorbed at this point. It's all fine.
I'm still not sure what I think about being a vampire, but you know.
Most vampires don't get to choose, you know. Don't worry about it. It just happens, and you got to deal with it. Oh, I tell you what, that needs moving. I don't remember the rules about vampires and great people, but I assume they work to an extent. We'll find out, I'm sure. Oh yeah, all these units. Automate. I don't care about you. I want to make this perfectly clear. A fleet outnumbers a single bomber. Does Ursa eat crisps in the woods? I have been known to eat crisps in woods and on mountains. But that's just how I roll.
Oh no. Germany just invaded Valletta and it's going to die next turn.
Whoa! Whoa! I like Valletta. I'm just about to get walls with it.
They just took 75% of the HP away in one turn.
You absolute. Can you seize control of Valletta from me? Have you got enough envoys? No, I doubt it.
Got 6. Oh, I do have a lot saved up, but you know, I actually could. But do I want to?
Might work.
Do I really want you buying walls with all your faith?
I'll tell you what, I'm going to actually go for a protectorate wall for once. I'm not having this. I'm not having this. Get out of here. Ah! I've got towers. I mean...
Oh no.
Right, actually, I'll move my furthest bomber onto the central island. I've got some range, but I don't have enough range nearby. Oh, I'll do my best. I'll do my best, but this might be slightly futile. Right, are there any more cores that I can kill that I can see? No, I don't see anything like that. How boring. Oh, this is like a little puzzle. I've got 3 vampires that all want to farm kills. How do they move in such a way that they have maximum range between them?
I can't believe we have vampires on still, to be honest. It's just such a, like, kind of a big exploit.
It's not an exploit. It's just skill.
Oh my gosh, I've not seen how many good wonders Frederick has, right? So in literally within like a 6-tile radius, they have to the left, Colosseum, then just a bit to the right of that, Kilwa, then the tile next to that, they have Mausoleum, and then if you go a little bit further down, they've got Temple of Artemis, all in like the same space. Whoa.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll go sort it out. Checking in during work. Hope stream's going well. Just thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you. It's going well, apart from the fact that the letter is about to get taken from me. It just made me very grumpy all of a sudden. But it's going well. I'm enjoying the stream. The stream is good. The stream is fun. Roman Holiday is good company. We are invading
thank you very
Japan.
much.
Everything is as it should be.
Until it wasn't. Until Barbarossa invaded everything.
Until it all went wrong. And that was
like
the point that they all knew it had gone wrong. I can't believe the letter. I'm gonna mobilize as much army to get across, and they can upgrade when they get nearer. But like,
it's too late.
It's too late.
You should have foreseen this.
I didn't realize it would be that quick. It just means that no city of mine is gonna have walls. That's it. The sea walls are just gonna be a dream. If Auckland
did you even end up a war with Germany? Like, why did you do that?
I declared a war of protectorate because I'm not having it. Oh, I do have units around here. Oh yeah. Right.
So I wasn't sure if they attacked Valletta because they wanted to or because they were war with you. But no, yeah, I did see them like super move in at speed, so they definitely were doing it deliberately.
All right, I've moved a unit between the letter and
the warrior.
The warrior is making a noble sacrifice. All right.
You know, so you killed Valletta because you levied all their units and took them elsewhere. I think anyway.
Oh no, it's landed.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, like that's a Valletta unit.
No, I think that's speculation. That is speculation.
Speculation. Stock market speculation. Can't be having that.
Exactly. Oh, there's an anti-tank here, which I don't like the look of at all. Switch those around. Let's distract you with as much stuff as I can. I actually got some decent units here. I'm just fortifying around until my reinforcements arrive, which they have done. They are now doing slowly. Only thing I haven't got is an airfield nearby. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can hold. It's unlikely.
You think so?
It's unlikely. At this stage, I'm not optimistic. But equally, the chances are more than 0.
Yeah, they always say, if you don't try, then the chance is 0.
Exactly. If you don't fail to try, you don't try to try. Therefore, you'll never fail.
Right. Continent. Okay. I'm a bit concerned. Hispanic Draconis didn't go very well, basically because of Japan. They flooded all the islands.
Yeah.
Settled on them.
Yeah.
All the more and now they have this suspicious armada that's surrounding Leicester.
What? They would never. You're not even at war with them.
Yeah.
Yet. I mean, I hate to break this to you. It may still happen. But
Yeah. What do you mean? I've got the Ursa guarantee it won't happen now. So.
that's a guarantee. I wouldn't trust that thing. Let me tell you, the Ursa guarantee is not worth the paper it's written on. It
Yeah,
is
I think
not...
earlier I had the Ursa guarantee you wouldn't spread your religion to me, and that didn't end up very well.
Look, that was the previous session, all right? That doesn't count.
What do you mean? There was no. I didn't put a clause at the end saying, "Oh, don't worry, it expires at the end of the session."
It's true, you didn't, but you didn't need
Next
to.
time I'm putting one saying it doesn't expire, just to make that clear.
Just to make this really clear. I feel like I don't need to make this clear, but I am.
I think with you, right, any alliance, I need to like send over a contract or something. Get some lawyers to like really make sure there's no exploits in there.
Have you scrutinized this deal? So true. It is so true. Look, all you need to know is that...
Oh, so quickly, right, before you said that, I've got a Great Admiral, 30 seconds left, but I could claim this. It's the 6th Loyalty Admiral, pretty rubbish. It's probably worth skipping it and giving it to Japan, right? But I am going into a Dark Age, so it could be useful. What do you think?
I think skipping if you see if you get Perry. Perry is the...
Yeah, oh, your favourite.
Perry's my favourite. Apart from when you make a joke about Perry and then he dies the next day.
Oh my god, that was...
Don't do
wait,
that.
Here's Perry. Here he is. I can buy him with faith as well.
There you go.
Purchase.
You see? Could you
Thank you. That was
get
very
any
useful.
luckier?
Oh my god, that was
was
I
bad.
can't believe the timing of that. It was just
That was so
funny. It was just
bad,
kind of
yeah.
funny how bad it looked, even though clearly it wasn't.
It wasn't. It
You
wasn't.
know,
Sweeney
deliberate
Mark,
anyway.
just quickly, you need 3 era score, do you? You reckon I need 3 era score? Da, 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 da. Nobody saw that coming, except people who saw me place it. It's my own wonder. Bam! Taj Mahal. There you go. No more issues with gold mages. It's done. It's done. It's a better return for you if I donate through YouTube or on Coffee. Oh, Kevin, that's very kind. Coffee is, well, that's the one that has the less fees, but you honestly do whatever is easiest for you. I know they have different, different ways of donating and different ways of sort of doing it. So make sure it works for you, whatever you do. But Coffee has no fees for me at all, which is quite good. That's a lie. I pay them £6 a month, and then everything else is...
Oh no.
I know. I do. I have to count it in and out. Unexpected Taj Mahal. You never know when it'll strike next. It's so true. You need to be so careful of the Taj Mahal. It just strikes without warning.
I was building that.
No, you weren't.
Oh, has it been built?
Taj Mahal?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I
It probably was rubbish.
I built it. You know, the reason I started building it was because I knew you were building it, so that's why anyway. I got the feeling when people was being like, "Era score wonder," I'm like, "Huh, which one is that?"
Which one is that? All right, that is a 16 population Osaka. Yum 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 yum.
It doesn't quite compare to the newly settled 4 population Bradford. I mean, you
Oh,
can't
not
beat
Bradford.
that.
Oh God. No.
It's
Why?
settled by a volcano, which sounds a bit like Bradford.
That
to be
makes it
honest.
way more interesting than Bradford actually is. I drove through Bradford once by accident, and
And you're still here. Wow.
I'm still here. Yeah, I made it. I made it, everyone. It's possible. Yeah, that was an interesting experience. The traffic system there was utterly bewildering. Oh, Tokyo, hello. Hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just here for fun.
For diplomatic reasons.
Diplomatic bomber. It's one of those bombers that just it drops pamphlets. That's all it is.
Like, really explosive ones, but you know that's how they're
Really-
delivered.
Really explosive bomb. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Go to that.
Oh, everything is flooding.
Don't worry about the flooding. It's probably fine. We may or may not learn to swim.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my policies to new policy card: mandated swimming lessons for everybody.
Mandated swimming.
People in Bradford are gonna need it, I think. To be honest,
I haven't actually been able to keep track of how much of my empire is underwater, but I think it's more than 0. It's it's not been ideal.
Wait a minute. Let's see who's flooding. I bet it's you. Let's have a look.
I think
it's Germany and Japan. It's Germany the most, then Japan, and then you, and then me the tiniest bit.
Yeah, it's never me. It's never me. Diplomatic
Germany,
bomber.
Germany, half of all CO2 is Germany. That's nuts. And they only have 7 cities.
They need to go down. Or our land's expired.
All right, where's the lawyers?
I'll leave you to decide whether or not you want to renew it. If you renew it, let me know. I'll take a look.
All right.
But just know this, I will judge you heavily. If you break this alliance, we have no alliance. Don't feel like it.
If you break this alliance, the fire rises. Or whatever they say at the start of The Dark Knight Rises. That opening sequence is so good. I'm a massive Christopher Nolan fan.
Oh, I watched all right, yeah, we're not I want to say this without sounding like I'm bragging, but when I was on the plane to Baltimore to play Civ 7, I watched Interstellar, and I hadn't seen that before, and that was absolutely wild. I would not recommend, if you don't fly well, ladies and gentlemen, do not watch Interstellar on the plane. I will tell you that for free, but it was a very, very good film, and I really enjoyed it, so yeah, I would recommend. It's very fun.
What's your favourite Nolan movie?
Oh, that's a good question. I quite like. What's the one with the dreams? In Inception.
Yeah.
I think Inception was quite good.
Yeah, that used to be my answer, right? But then I watched some of his earlier ones, so I wanted to give a more like, oh, I'm really a Nolan fan answer.
Oh no, a swatty answer.
So for me, it's either The Prestige or Memento. I like those the most.
Oh, was he Memento? Is Memento the one about the guy who has no memory?
Yes.
I remember being really confused by that. But I think that's one of those movies where... So, chat, sorry, I'm going to read you... I'll catch up on your comments in a second. I'm too busy bombing Japan to pay any notice of what's going on around. But in the UK, you get a few channels, especially around Christmas, that always have movies on. But they put them through adverts, and they'll always have the same movies on every year. And they're never Christmas movies. It's always, actually, it is a Christmas movie, because, of course, as we know, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. But often,
that was coming.
Exactly, one of the Christmas movies that's always on is Skyfall, one of the James Bond movies. It's always on like ITV or something like that. And I have never watched the movie, or I hadn't for ages. I'd never watched it all the way through. I only ever watched like random bits and pieces of it, because I'd just be on TV and like, oh, it's like the 7th ad break. I'll watch this bit for a while and then I'll get distracted and move off. And then it's like, oh, now I'll watch the first half, like maybe the first 10 minutes of it. And it just happened over and over and over. I never watched the whole thing. I finally did, and I was like, actually, this is a pretty good movie. I don't know why I took this long.
It's so well done, yeah.
It is good. It is good. Did you drop my friendship, or are you keeping it off?
All right then. All right. I don't see
it's
any
up to you.
downsides.
It's up to you. You can do what you want.
All right. One condition.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see Zero to Hero anywhere near me.
Deal.
All right.
Deal.
Declare friendship. I sent you a friendship. You probably already sent me a friendship.
Cool. What alliance do you want? Research?
Yeah, research. We'll go for that.
So Skyfall is like my Memento. Yeah, exactly. I watched it all out of order. That's exactly it. Yeah. That's exactly it. You get it. Which regeneration of Bond is in Skyfall? That is a Daniel Craig one. It's very good, actually. I did enjoy it. A lot of fun. Let's catch
so,
back
yeah,
up with chat. Sorry. So we've
I
got...
was just doing that as well. I just saw Sweeney Mark said Memento and Insomnia are great. Yeah, they are really good.
Yeah. If you can understand them, they're really, really good.
Have you seen the clip of Nolan trying to explain Memento? It's so funny. He does the timeline, and then the timeline curves round it, and then goes down, and then it goes back the other way, like in a kind of big kind of oval shape kind of thing. And
Not
then he
oval.
and then he but I think I can't remember. This could have been Tenet, but because they both have incredibly complex plots. But then he then gets the bit of paper he's doing it on, folds it up, and then puts a pen through it, and he's like, and that's where the plot connects or something.
That is absolutely awful. What did you think about the recent Jet Lag season? I have not watched it yet. So Jet Lag is, if you don't know, is a series on YouTube where they race around the world or countries, basically turning real life countries into board games. It is really, really good. They release one episode every week. I have not watched the most recent series, so no spoilers for me. I was waiting for them to finish it before I actually watched it, because I like to binge it in one go. So I hadn't actually watched it yet. So no spoiling it for me, but I am looking forward to seeing it. It'll be really good, no doubt. They're always really good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is awful. This is awful. I can't raise the city. I can't raise Tokyo because it's the capital. I can't raise it.
Oh, right. No. Are you going into a golden age? Or?
It's only university. Why is it here? Why?
Yes.
No. No.
You know, I was trying to build it in my city with the same name, but there's no flat grasslands or plains.
That's, you know what? That's for everyone's benefit. Why? Why would you tease me, game? By making me do this? Please no. I don't want this accursed thing. Roman holidays are now attacking with 108 strength. No worries. You are a monster now.
What have you done to me?
I've literally undeadified you to the 17th degree. Doesn't it just hurt? But it's such a powerful wonder. It's not. It's rubbish. Nothing good has ever come from it. It's awful. I won't hear it. There's a reason I refuse to build it. It's normally because actually I lack the skill to get it. But I'm going to say it's a deliberate choice. I can't believe that. Can't believe that. I was genuinely going to raise the city as soon as I could, but alas. Not going to let me.
It was I need to code the AI to only ever build that university.
No, you don't need to do that.
In the capital.
No. You can just ignore it. It's fine. Don't worry. It doesn't need doing. Is it real? Is it on flatland? It is on flatland. I think it may have been next to less sea than it currently is. Yeah. But yes, unfortunately, it's a thing. It's alive. Who do you root for? Sam, Ben, or Adam? This is on the Jet Lag. You gotta love Ben. Ben is just so innocently lovely. I sent you the alliance deal, by the way, if you want to accept it.
Oh yeah, we'll do.
He says counting his gold.
Is reform the coinage ever worth it in the late game when the trade routes are so long, even though I've got like a lot of trade routes?
I am running it and it is giving me...
No, I mean if you don't get golden age, because I got dark age this era.
Oh no, you never get any era score from trade routes. So. Yeah, absolutely not. No, it is absolutely useless.
Can't beat the Steam it is, I think.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right to be suspicious. Did I build flood walls? No, we're already on level 6. I'm just resigning myself to the fact that Well, I didn't think I'd be able to save Valletta, but the siege of Valletta was successfully foiled. I was like Gandalf riding in. Look for me on the dawn of the 5th day. I have anted Valletta. No more will Germany attempt to take this city. God damn it.
It survived by the tiniest sliver. Like, it was so close.
Tiny sliver was all it needed to survive by. Ooh. Korolev.
Yeah, I mean, something big has happened, actually. I think Germany have gone into a dark age and Tokugawa's in the golden age. So Germany's losing all his cities to Tokugawa.
Oh no, what a shame.
Which is bad for the AI.
That's terrible.
Good for you.
Oh. You mean the person I'm fighting is gaining more cities for me? Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I'll find a way. I found a way through worse. I'll do if I have to. I will.
Oh no. Plymouth is dying.
Let it go. Right, let's move in the vampires. Oh, you can't get that. Sorry, Roman Holiday is very slow, so I'm physically building a railway under him. There you go. Now we can get to.
Fair enough.
You're welcome. Things I do. Things I do. Okay.
Things Ursa does for love of vampires.
You missed it. The Northern Lights are viewable in England right now. The letter was declared by Germany and barely got rescued. Unfortunately, university is in Japan's former capital. I couldn't raise it. Yeah, unfortunately, all of these things are true. Don't you test comment me, Sweeney. You got me that one time to say it. I was impressed at the time. No longer.
It's true, all of it.
What's that even from?
It's the Star Wars trailer, the episode 7.
Oh yeah.
When Han Solo appears in the trailer, he says it and he confirms everything is true.
Oh, everything's okay. Good. I'm glad. Oh dear.
Welcome back to Roman Holidays as the world's roguest references that nobody else understands other than him.
Yeah.
But you know. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, I ran out of time there.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, hello. What's going on
I
here?
love how Barbarossa is such a warmonger. He has zero diplomatic favour.
Absolutely. Do you want some diplomacy points? Do you want a diplomatic victory?
I mean, I don't trust you after last time.
It's probably
yeah, sure.
safer to vote for me then. Just vote for me. It's easier.
No.
Go on. I've got more points than you.
For you to lose
I've got
2
more
points.
than you.
I think that's what the AI will do.
Right. What government are you at the moment? I'm still monarchy.
I am also still a monarchy.
Let's give that a wild
Tokugawa
slot,
went
then.
democracy for the defense, and then he switched to fascism for the even more defense.
Oh yeah, look at that. You see the AI playing.
there
Let's
you go.
give Tokugawa more grievances. Because I
I'll
like
give
to...
you more grievances.
Yeah, but
you're the warmonger.
You wouldn't.
Oh, I might. If you don't pay me, I might.
I'm not paying you. I'm not
I'll vote
paying
for
you.
it then.
Imagine banning redacted in chat. Sorry, the chat is trying to determine whether or not I've actually banned the word in chat, but I haven't. I haven't done it.
Oh my god! I thought as I heard you say that and it beeped, I thought you'd put some like automatic filter on.
Could you imagine if I had like an AI thing coming in? That would be so funny.
If I try saying it on stream, it just doesn't let me.
Yeah. Do I have a series on my channel for a player who is brand new to the game where you go over things from start to finish? Or do you have a channel you recommend for brand new players? But I do have multiple series for that, yes. If you go to my channel, an old-fashioned style, you go onto the homepage and then scroll down. I have a whole playlist of guides, and they go from deity guides to new first game guides. So take your pick. I should have covered it, probably. So enjoy. Hopefully there's something there for you. Hopefully you enjoy. What's the coolest thing I did in school? I once stood in the snow. Oh, I lost points by 1!
Oh, no!
No!
Oh no! 100% grievances for Ursa Ryan, and he loses 2 diplomatic victory points.
What a shame.
See, this is what happens when you don't pay me off.
I'm paying you off. I refuse.
Well, now you face the consequences.
I refuse to face my own consequences. That's not how I work. Oh dear. Alright, well that's disappointing.
Such is life.
Such is life. Such is life. Well, okay, you know what? I do feel good that we have just about held off Germany. Although, no, they're bringing more units back. They are desperate not to let this go. But they're even bringing a hero over now. Just slightly worrying.
The artillery in the water.
Artillery in the water.
But yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, Ursa's literally the best for guides. I mean, how he got a golden age last era, I still don't know. But if you want to actually learn era score, which I would say is the hardest mechanic to fully learn every little bit, but also the main thing is what Ursa does is he plans it like 30 turns ahead, so he kind of knows what things will give him era score. There's kind of small little things, I can't even really remember them to open up the era score tracker, but yeah, and that's how Ursa gets a golden age every single era.
it's staying ahead of yourself, yeah, making sure you kind of you think about it. But there's some good ones you can always go for. Just ticking the old wonders over here and there, making sure you got...
The era track is actually in the game if you want to bring it up.
Oh yeah, so it is. This is a really good mod if you play on PC. The era track. I can't remember what it's actually called, but this gives you a really good sense of the stuff that you can go for, especially the repeatable ones, repeatable era score, like using a bomber late game to kill a corps or fleet or something like that. These are the sort of just little things.
The outnumbered bomber.
Exactly, that work really well. But the era score is one of those things that will really quickly improve your game, as will making sure that you use builders properly. That's probably the #1 tip I give people as well, is all about making sure you get your bombers working nicely as well. I would recommend that.
You said bombers, not builders.
But builders, bombers. Look, I started using bombers as I said it. I got distracted.
Most important thing: make sure you get your bombers working nicely.
Yeah, get your bombers working.
Ancient era.
You don't need builders if you've got bombers. You know, that's the other thing to remember.
So be like, why would you improve your tiles when the AI can do it for you?
Exactly. So you know what? I don't know what I'm talking about. I've lost it. I've officially lost it. Oh, a fleet. This is exactly what I mean. This fleet, if I was to bomb that, I'd get an era score. So just little fun things you can do like that. And the power of water parks. Build water parks. Never fail to build water parks. They will always be your friend. Every single game.
100%. I try and get the AI to build them late game.
And steal them. Japan has built them everywhere. They have done a great job.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Fantastic.
There you go. See.
I'm happy with that.
You should be. Yep. They're doing good. You know what? Let's just.
I'm not as happy with the turn timer though.
Turn timer is proving difficult. Yep. But we're getting there.
No, it's good to have it on though.
Yeah.
I actually, as much as it annoys me, I really like a quick turn timer because, especially in the late game, you feel like you're actually moving through the game.
Yeah.
Ah, Germany! The suicide burn! No! Oh my gosh.
Goodbye,
a
sweet
moment
prince.
of silence, chat.
Goodbye. Can we have an F in chat for the letter? Oh, how did they get through? How did they get through? I had units everywhere.
You got complacent. They sneaked in through the river.
I can't believe that. Kevin, thank you so much for the donation. That's incredibly kind of you. Try getting coffee sub. I don't trust PayPal. Cheers and huzzah. That's why I have the options for this exact situation. Thank you so much for the donation. That is incredibly kind of you. I will give you Tokyo as we salute Valletta. I can't believe that. It was a valiant attempt at holding. Can you do me a favor, Roman? Can you put a city there and can you call it New Valletta? And I will send all of my trade routes there, and we will make it the most valiant of cities. We will make it a democracy hub, a dream that we can all aspire to, a place that reminds us that we can achieve more than we currently are.
That we can be a better person every day.
We don't have to fight like I am doing with Japan. It's not needed. We can be like the sweet, sweet princes of Valletta.
I was about to be like, wait a minute, Japan's the democracy, but then I look at them and they're fascist. I'm like, okay, never mind.
Yeah, something happened that changed them.
Yeah, some massive global event that caused chaos happened, and
absolutely. Meanwhile, Roman Holiday walks into Nagoya. Thank you. Make Valletta great. We will. It's not about making Valletta great again. At this point, we've got to make Valletta. Valletta has existence problems, like subsistence problems, but with its existence, it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. Oh, and I can't pray walls in anymore because Valletta's gone. No!
Yes, big up Barbarossa.
No! Oh, the pain. This is how my villain arc starts.
Yeah.
Can't believe that. Can't believe that.
It
did. Then renamed it stick. I guess
if you play Civ long enough into the late game, you eventually become the villain, is what they say.
Exactly. We all become the villain eventually. It's in our very nature to become the fear that we most hate. What? There's a quote in there somewhere. I lost track of it halfway through, but it's okay. I can't believe that. Can't believe that.
The bad news is that Germany has anti-air in spaceports.
What? How dare they? They wouldn't dare. They don't have enough anti-air. Where's the anti-air? I don't see it.
In Aachen.
I'm going to have to try harder than that. I
But
refuse to
the
be
good news is
bound
they're
to
losing all their
anti-air.
cities to Japan. So yeah.
Polygraph. That'll do. I'll send you back home. Let's do it. I think I lost Bologna, didn't I? Oh, I did. Matthew Perry. Fine, I'll just have some more envoys in, but I won't steal it. It's yours. I respect the Perry hustle.
I had to really think about that one. I actually prayed him in. I prayed for Matthew Perry and he arrived.
Very nice. We all pray for Perry. My capital's almost hit 30 pop now. I'm actually staggered by how much it's gone up. It's been rather effective.
Preserves OP.
Preserves OP. I knew it this whole time. I didn't really. I had no clue. Oh, I need to start freezing some units out. I've got these random settlers going out and about, and it's like, I don't care. I'm sorry, I should care, but I don't.
I just don't care.
I just don't care. Sorry. When Matthew Perry died, I was like, didn't that guy live and die like 100 years ago? You never watched Friends? Friends is one of those shows where I swear it feels like it was way too recent. Like, I don't know. Then you look at it, it's in the 90s, and you're like, oh, God. I'm old. I'm old. You could pop a settler up by Uluru. Yeah, I could. Yeah. There's that. I know, I got a Byreme killed. What a shame. Oh no! Germany is attacking me with delicious horse units right by my vampires. Oh dear, what am I going to do? Oh no. Delicious. Delicious. Right, actually, you know what? I do need another... I need another airport. Let's get the airstrip in. Military science is boosted. Let's now go to refining and then into combined arms. For no reason whatsoever.
Ursa, I have some bad news. It's going to be a struggle to make new letter because Germany are very stubbornly just standing in the space forever, so it can't be settled.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I have a vendetta against Germany. Where are they?
The hero is standing there.
Bombers in range. I'm back. Here we go. You may heal every turn, but you won't heal enough. I will get you. Ah! Charge! Charge! We will get revenge! Okay, ideology now. Let's do it. Can you settle some more cities? I've run out of trade routes. Thank you.
I've got 17 cities.
Yeah, I need more. I need more to fuel my addiction.
More, your addiction. Well, I would have had a lot more if the world didn't flood.
I know. I'm with you on that, don't worry. I'm just as disappointed in the world flooding.
I'm actually super concerned about Japan's battleship armadas outside York. It's my university town. They can't be doing that to me.
Look, they have been displaced slightly for some random reason from their own lands. I'm sure they're just looking for something new.
They're on a training exercise, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it. Let's go back home. Yum. Imagine they show Friends, but they're all Quaker. Quaker. What's this? I think I've missed a conversation going on. Back then, Friends was like... Oh dear, there's some weird comments going on. I don't know what's going on there. Behave yourselves. Right, let's try standing some units out of there.
What's the chance that Zach is secretly listening to this right now?
We're getting tips and tricks. I think it's not zero.
Good chance. Yeah, I think there's a chance. I actually think, I think it could be, like 1%, Actually, no.
I think it's almost zero, I'd say. Almost zero. So my science has now gone back up against above Germany's, which is making me feel a little better about the situation, but still not convinced.
Yeah, I mean, generally when you absorb two empires into one, it helps.
Been alright. Yeah.
I can't believe the unit. Oh my gosh, Hippolota's healed up to full HP. I said Germany's not going down without a fight.
Yeah, she does.
Oh
that.
No, he's moved. Okay, there we go.
Has he gone out of bombing range? Might have gone out of bombing range. Oh no, Germany's in space. Germany's in space. Oh, you're not enough out of range. Ha 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 ha. I'm shutting these troops. These troops I'm sacrificing. I'm sorry, it's happening. Not having it. Napoleon. I might have to send Napoleon over. That might be exactly what I do. Out of curiosity, what is my gripe against university? Well, it is a long story. It is what I would call my origin story. When I was a wee boy.
Well written.
Well written. Exactly. It's a bit like The Hobbit. It was much simpler, but people got on board with it. I once attended such an institution. I read chemistry there, and we consciously uncoupled
Chemistry. Wow, that's really impressive.
Well, you should have seen how I did it. Wasn't that impressive? that was the problem.
Like blew up the lab or something.
No, I didn't pass my first year, so I had to take some resits and didn't pass them, and ended up moving on in the world from there to new beautiful things such as lovely employment and normal jobs like adulting responsibilities. Oh, it was wonderful. It's not the full story. I'm sure someone's got the link of me explaining it in full at some point. I don't want to bore people who have listened to it already, but yes, I have real life, genuine beef with the place, or that stems from their lack of teaching / care / all of the above.
Yeah, my girlfriend was actually offered a place there, but it was the predicted grades year, and she'd won me and teacher. We didn't offer her the predicted grade.
No,
yeah,
really?
And she didn't get in, yeah.
I thought everyone was clubbing together to be nice about that sort of stuff. That's
well, she just
horrible.
had one really mean teacher who gave her 1 grade below. And just, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Yeah, there was supposed to be a lot of understanding around those sort of grades, but clearly they didn't get the memo. Sucks. I'm sorry about that.
It's a shared vendetta.
Shared vendetta. We can all vendetta together. A vendetta shared is a vendetta cared.
You could even say it's a shared valletta. Am I right?
You can say it, but none of us will appreciate it. Tell you what, my cities have got a crippling problem with unhappiness for some reason.
Maybe it's the invasion of democracy that drove them into madness and made them become an evil empire.
Absolutely. Even the one person I know who passed on reset left bitter and wished they had not been, and the 2 others fails dropped out during resets. Yeah, so that is an absolutely fair point. I saw other people who did pass the exam and continued with the course, and I am very grateful I did not. There would have been about a 0 chance that I would have actually passed second year. So I'm very glad I left when I did, but it didn't stop me from being a tad bitter about it all. Now, let's just grab you. Napoleon-powered Hercules. There we go. Yokohama is gone. You know what? What's your peace deal looking like now, Japan? Not willing to give one. That's fair. The peace deal has expired.
Yes, stubbornness.
That sort of makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. All right, well.
All right. This city is not Blackburn. No. It's New Valletta. There we go.
Have you got New Valletta? Hey! It's New Valletta. That's good to see.
I'm going to put down a farm.
All right, now I'm on to Germany. Germany. The army strength has shrunk substantially.
Probably because all the cities rebelled.
Yeah, quite possibly. Oh no! Why is there a battleship with AA in there with +9? My vampire is reducing the AA strength though.
Unlucky.
That's quite funny. And this city has no AA. Right. Change my target. If you don't immediately conquer New Valletta with a surprise war, I'm going to be disappointed. Shh. Don't give away my plan.
You're allied. You can't do that.
Yes.
In solidarity with Valletta, I built an encampment. Like a really terrible one I didn't need to build, but you know.
I appreciate that. That's the right thing to do.
Yeah. Wait a minute. We had none of this when you took a CAD.
What? Look, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I saw a Nanogalactic comment. I appreciated it. I think he appreciated the letter joke earlier.
Oh,
Thank you very much. I'm glad somebody did.
we listen. Good to see Nano still in chat. I feel so bad, Nano. I'm so sorry. So sorry it didn't work. We would have you here. Nano, you're still here in spirit.
Chat, please donate to the Nanogalactic CPU fund. Please. Thank you very much.
Please. Nano, your empire has been absorbed and it lives on. Mostly. Do I go on to the sprinkles?
What do you mean it lives on? Out of all people who could say that, I don't think you really have that much to stand on.
Sort of lives on. It's been amalgamated. I'm just preserving it with vigor. The amount of spare settlers that are just wandering around here is hilarious. What are people saying? Roman needs to build bad districts and not improve resources for the real city-state experience. That's true. Yeah. I assume your behavior changes don't affect city-states, right? I assume they play.
Yeah, and not really. Not really. A little bit.
That's fair. I'd be worried if it was that crazy.
Well, it does a bit. The problem is the city-state AI has a ton of bugs, and it doesn't, for whatever reason, understand any of the internal scoring the rest of the AI responds to. So like you literally can't really. It just does its thing. Like you try improving the scoring, but you can only improve it to an extent. And oh no, like what I've got my trader has told me that Germany has switched governments to a special
That's not good.
Yeah, a very particular one.
To the naughty government. Look, we're going to have to intervene. It's the only way.
Yet.
You got any? Oh, you do have some luxuries I haven't got. Can we do some trade?
Yeah, I've got 11 copies of pearls. If monopolies are on, I could have won a culture victory. I think I have every pearl in the whole game, probably. I don't know. Sorry, I've got 12 copies of pearls.
As a deal, I didn't bother to look at which ones we had and didn't have, I'll be honest.
All right, I'm gonna blindly trust you.
You got more than me, so it'll be fine.
All right, I appreciate this.
Accepted the deal. That made the whole thing jutter for a second there. I was like, oh no. What have I done?
Yeah, same. I was like, uh-oh. Deal with the Zulus. I never trust the deals with the Zulus.
Not again. What about peace, Japan? You want peace yet? Nope. Don't want peace. Never surrender.
You can appreciate that, right? Never surrender.
I understand. It's what I would do.
Fight on the beaches, fight on the vampire castles, fight on the preserves.
It's especially important to fight on the vampire castles. Nice. I tell you what I like about conquering German cities is the distinct amount of Hansa you get. There is a lot of Hansa drop down, and that give you a lot of industrial zones, and that is a lot of production when you take it. That I approve.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the Hanses delete themselves. They don't delete themselves. They turn into normal industrial zones, but
yeah. Well, it's still all good.
I would say the most annoying civ to take is Korea, because especially in V4, right, they always place them right in the middle of like mines and plains and in the good spots. So you take them and every single campus is just +0. Yep. It's so bad.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw so little Zulu play. Could you do a Zulu series soonish? It'll be always fun to watch against less. I did a Zulu game not long ago. I did it with the mods that added a bunch of extra districts and unique improvements and units. Zulu had a unique archer that was quite good. I would recommend going to check that out. I did that within the last few months. Although time flies weirdly now. It might have been ages ago and I've just totally forgotten, but feels like I did it recently. So go check that out.
It's all a layer of a dream and a dream and a dream.
Dream and a dream and a dream and a dream.
You know Memento.
Yes.
What's quite interesting about that one is that originally the script all went forward, and it was a script that Nolan's brother wrote.
Right.
And basically this was that time when Nolan was kind of known a little bit. He was doing like small film festivals, but he wasn't really known at all. And his brother was a very good script writer, but he kind of wasn't. You know, nobody knew him. No, they weren't famous in any way, really. Well, they were famous from a little indie film they made, but that was it. Right. And so what he did is he took his brother's really good script about this guy who gets like amnesia, and as it goes on, he like forgets everything, and he just flipped it around, like so it starts at the very end of the movie.
Yeah.
So he took his brother's script and he flipped it around, and that's what made Memento so special.
There you go. You see, just a little flip around, and suddenly it all makes sense. There we
Wonder
go.
if you can do that in Civ, like start on turn T50 and then play backwards.
Play backwards. A backwards Civ. Now that is the mod that we all knew we didn't need. Can you imagine? That would be nightmare fuel. That would be awful.
You have to go through and unproduce your districts and your cities.
All right, Japan is now floating nuclear submarine armadas around, and it's getting very annoying. Dislike distinctly. Oh look, it's Colosseum. Hello, Colosseum. Good to see you.
Great.
So, out of curiosity, in your Empire moment, how close are you to Antia? Just out of curiosity.
I'm not that far off.
Would you say that you were within, I don't know, 13 turns?
Yeah, if I rush it, yeah.
If you rush it, yeah, okay, cool. Just checking.
So, are there any projects beginning with M and ending with another letter being produced in your land?
I mean, not for like 4 turns.
Oh no, I feel like Zoe on the Civ show now. You know, there was a game I played on the Civ show, and I was way ahead of everybody else.
Yeah.
And I had this secret thing that was going to happen, but it was pretty obvious what it was going to be. And Zoe just left the game before I could do it. It was very annoying.
Oh,
it was
no.
quite frustrating.
Well, the thing about waiting that long as well is you really do have to wait. It's right at the end.
Yeah.
Like, no, don't make.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in BBG they actually they delay the tech for it quite a bit.
I think they do. Yeah, they've decided that they're overpowered, and it's like, you don't say. Isn't that the whole point? They are supposed to be overpowered. They're terrifying and horrendous.
It's too realistic.
Yeah, it's too bad. We didn't want the realism to be that much.
You know, I don't need anti-edge. I just need battleships. Realistically.
Hey, that's good. That would work. Armadas are terrifying.
You know that AI actually does know to station battleships in cities to defend against anti-air.
Oh,
well, as an anti-air defense.
It wouldn't do that.
It's just they're not 100% reliable. It kind of needs like 20 or 30 turns to fully organize itself.
Yeah.
And normally, and that's after it researches anti-air. It kind of needs a bit of time to put one in every city, or like that, or a battleship. But normally what happens is you attack before they even have the tech for anti-air, which is what happened. Which is what happened this game.
I feel it's harsh. Isn't
They
it?
have it now, but it's too late.
It's harsh. So spending too much time in the hyperbolic time chamber trying to keep up with Zuckerberg. I know. Sorry, I've been using Meta AI to hone my skills. It's utterly. I vaguely remember Zulu play happening when I fell behind on Ursa's uploads due to the TTPD release. It could have been any time from April to June. It was around that sort of time. Yeah, absolutely. I mentioned this earlier. Memento on some DVD release includes the film recut to show it in order. It's interestingly but objectively a worse film. Yeah, it's probably
That's so funny.
I would love that. Wasn't there? I think there was supposed to be a version of the Tarantino film that was in the right order that was quite good. Roman Holland's next odd Civ -6, where you play backwards. Love it. I modified a difficulty mod where you start ahead in Ancient Classic, and then once the AI hits Medieval, they get ridiculous bonuses, and they pull ahead of you again when they get to Industrial Modern. That sounds a bit like late game AI. I remember that one. That had crazy bonuses towards the end. It's just a cheeky democracy bunker. Yep, that's absolutely what it is. Even Topi for real life. Japan should have a unique giant death robot inspired by anime. Or a unique hero where you can summon Godzilla. Let's trade with neither latter. There we go. Now, annoyingly, all Japan is doing is it's just sitting in all of the harbours that I've conquered. Sorry, I mean liberated. And they're blowing up
A Freudian slip there.
all of the lighthouses. And it's so annoying. Like, would you just go away? These are my trade routes. I hate whenever you attack the nuclear submarine, you get the nuke noise. It's like, I don't like it.
Oh my god, when I was doing my AI testing for so long, and you'd hear that noise and be like, yes, it's worked. And then nothing. You're like, oh, no.
It didn't work. But you should have worked. Why didn't you work? It must be infuriating. Like, it's just waiting for things to see if they work or not.
Yeah, like, honestly, I kid you not, I have probably about, like, 800-900 hours just leaving the game on AI testing, and then I'd probably have another, like, I don't know, 800 hours in like, I don't use the Civ dev tools. I like using my own, but in like all but in like with all the game files open, all the Civ game files open, and the dev tools writing things and testing things.
Yeah.
Because it's crazy the amount of experimentation it takes just for one leap forward. Because one leap forward, you have to try 5 things, and 4 of them fail, and like 3 of those make the AI worse, and you have to remove them and go back.
I bet it must be absolutely infuriating having to iterate.
It's worth it in the end, 100%.
Oh yeah, no, totally. But no, you do fantastic work. All right, what's Germany up to at the moment? Can we trust it? No, I don't trust it. We've gotta go. Continue to intervene, I think.
Intervene. I hope you don't intervene in my land.
I'm just sending a democracy bunker.
Oh, that's actually quite useful.
I'm trading with your land. New Valletta will be a haven of wonder and love. It'll be great. Did I build Grandmaster's Chapel? I don't remember. What did I build? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I just haven't had to use it. I'm sat on all this faith, and I'm like, do I use it? I haven't needed it just yet, but there is something very fun about just sort of going, oh, how about artillery armies? Wait, I'll have 7 of them. Da-da! And they just all appear. So I'm kind of keeping an eye out. There's a certain something I am keeping my eye out. So, yeah, we'll see. But we'll see. How long have we got on this age? 12 turns, probably. Bombing a submarine is very realistic. I love Civ. You know what? You say that, but that actually did happen. Like World War I and World War II, the whole problem with submarines was the fact that planes could take them out. That was the big issue towards the start of both wars, and it was only in World War II they started to get all sneaky and get better at hiding from planes. It's a whole thing. I mean, admittedly, a tactical bomber taking one out would be a stretch. That is sort of makes sense. But you know, we can suspend disbelief for a little bit. New routes to New Valletta. Hey, look. He's gone democratic. He's only gone and done it. Huzzah! Happiness for all. Right, what's my extra card going to be? I've got a spare diplomatic card. Let's go for... I can't be a diplomatic and not have a Raj. It's not the English way. Let's do that. Kind of like late game AI, but I mean, you could build every wonder from ancient to Renaissance, but then AI becomes practically unstoppable in late game. This is my take on a reverse dirty game. You see, sounds both wonderful and also horrific at the same time, in equal measure. Okay, to the moon. We can to the moon. They came from the moon. So this is the thing. The AI, it knows what it should be doing, but can it keep up with Ursa's absolute insanity?
Oh my gosh.
My bomber was, I'll have you know, it was utterly outnumbered by that armada of frigates.
There were quite a few of them. I need to do some more work on the AI upgrading units. I tried some things, and for a period they were super good at it, and then they just got worse somehow. I don't understand. Sometimes that is just the case.
Yeah, it's like that.
Sweeney Mark said, "Yeah, just to jump on the bandwagon. You're doing amazing work. Oh, thank you so much."
just to like, can we go back to this comment for a second, please? Thank you.
Yeah, really, this comment in particular.
This one stood out to me. It is very well worth the praise. You do fantastic work. No, your AI.
Zach,
it must
Zach,
be.
if you're listening, give it a go.
Yeah, it must be nice that your AI mod has become like the byword for difficult AI in a world of interestingly able AI. Like, that must be quite nice.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where it's like quite a it shows just how kind of marketing works, because I remember when I first got the AI to nuke a city and change target, which can happen, but like different innovations like that. But at the time, you know, I was in there was, you know, back in the day, I only had I was so happy to get 200 subscribers on my Steam page, but it just shows with consistency, consistent improving it and consistent effort, you can change something for the better.
Yeah.
A bit like your channel is just so consistent with good content. For example, like your drawing of the day is that you can't avoid it.
We've tried. We've tried it.
Oh, my friend put a message in the chat saying, "Answer your phone." What?
Answer your phone? Come on, Roman. Look at your phone.
My phone's on silent. Okay.
He's busy streaming. He's trying to lead the English Empire to victory. Come on. It's important. Oh, how does this age finish again? What's with this? What's going on?
Can't believe that.
I like that. You're getting busted by your friends. That's the issue I find with this job, is that you're like, oh no, I'm not necessarily 3, but you know, whatever. And it's like, they can see you. They know. You're just streaming, are you? Okay. I'm busy, I promise. Playing games is my job. Frankfurt is mine. Oh, Oracle was here. They built Oracle on a tiny little island. I love that. That's wonderful. And
Yeah, I know that was impressive.
oh, they've even got some uranium for me.
Oh, no.
Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? 2 results. There's only 2 results on this whole map. You've got to be kidding me. That's all of the uranium on this map. I'm not telling you where the other bit is. Can't believe that.
There's only 2 uranium. Wow.
Yep. That's it. On this entire map. And I can see the whole map now. So, that's it. That's all we're getting. How much era score do I need? 296. I need 40 era score in 10 turns. I'll be honest, even for me, that looks a bit far-fetched. That's,
Sorry, I had to reply to my friend.
Alright. Someone was very
got
accurately.
audacity to come in the chat and be like, "You need to reply."
Was it at least worth the reply?
Yeah, he invited me to something.
Oh, don't invite Roman when he's working. Come on now. Part-timer, you know. First he stops making his AI mods because he's playing with me. Then it's even worse. Go for a Dark Age. We might have to run a deliberate Dark Age here. I say deliberate. I don't think I've got a choice in the matter. I think it's
all planned, guys.
Yeah, it's all planned. It's all planned. It's going to happen whether I want it to or not, I feel. But yes, absolutely.
Oh, there's nobody left to spy on because you killed everybody.
What? I've been trying to make peace with Japan, in fairness. But it doesn't seem cool. Japan has a lot of
Try
oil.
harder.
Like a lot of oil.
That sounds like... Actually, no, that doesn't sound like Japan. They had a big oil problem, didn't they? And that's that triggered a lot of wars.
Absolutely. I just wanted to let you know I've been watching Potato for a while, but never got good at Civ until I watched you. Thank you for increasing my joy. You're very welcome. I hope it wasn't watching me play really badly that encouraged you to learn. I hope... Good, very good. I'm very pleased that you enjoyed the channel, though. Thank you for watching. It is very kind. Oh, dear. Right, so, I mean... Here we go. We're only 2 turns away from unlocking the democracy sausage, but we'll see.
Sausage.
See how it goes. See how it goes.
Oh, no.
I'm just good at pestering. Your friend, he's gone into the online universe to pester you. I love that. That's wonderful. The downfall of the Roman Empire live in action. The Roman Holidays Empire is thriving. Is that London building a seaport in 1 turn? You're welcome. How much production is coming in from trade routes, like incoming trade routes?
Let's have a look. 24, admittedly.
Okay,
but, you know,
so
it's 146, so, you know, it's
those are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers. We'll boost them. We'll boost them up. We'll boost them up. Right, I've just got a stadium.
Useless wonders that have been sitting here in London. I could build the whole game. Like, I just do not want 4 warrior monks or 2 gurus, please.
Your loss.
You can build them if you want. Yeah, right.
Alright, so just built 5,000 gold's worth of stadiums and aquariums. Hopefully that sorts the problem out. But I've got a real coal issue here. Oh no, I've conquered some more coal. Ignore that. We're all good.
Right.
Did Hercules die again? I did not give you permission to die. Thank you. Oh, and this is nice. This is where I will admit Hercules does get a little bit powerful. Because now I can go to the yields tab of my
A
empire.
little bit powerful.
And I can go, White and Preserve, he's got a lot of industry. How much is a spaceport? 9 tons, you say? 9 tons for a spaceport. Well, Hercules.
I can't, because I never play with heroes. I forgot about that, right? Because spaceports are notoriously incredibly high production, and you can just one turn them. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Wouldn't worry about it. It's fine. Is Roman Holiday excited for the Roman Empire to become the English Empire in Civ 7? Oh yeah, the ultimate cohesion. Well, if we get... So England is probably... Has it been officially announced? I mean, we can pretty much assume it'll be announced at some point. But I think Norman has been announced.
Yeah, I mean, Ed Beach is a massive fan of English history.
Yeah,
in my opinion, I think so.
Yeah.
So for him not to put England in the game, I feel like would be a crime. Like from his perspective,
it would be a bold move, given England's shenanigans around the globe over the years. I was sort of hoping though that England would be an exploration era Civ. Like, I was kind of hoping that'd be the thing, because I liked the idea of England becoming America or Australia or like that sort of progression. Like, that would have been quite satisfying.
Right. Is it confirmed not exploration era then?
Well, we've got Norman, right? So I just assume they
right,
wouldn't put Norman
right, okay.
and England in the same era.
Yeah,
but that's just like I am just boldly assuming that. So I don't know that for fact, but
no, I agree with that. Yeah.
Okay, right. So Germany does have mechanized infantry armies now. Okay, that is a significant upgrade. Let's worry about that for a bit. That's not good. They did show the English Empire as a modern age Civs. There we go. I need to actually go back through and recalibrate the stuff that they have announced and the stuff they haven't announced. It's on my list to do. Alright. No, you're not going to do that. Absolutely. But I think the idea that the modern era is an industrial era and past, it makes sense for them to be modern. Yeah. I mean, England is... I get that. What I was hoping is that we'd have England and then Britain. So Britain would be its own thing. Sort of like you could have Scotland and England and all of these exploration era civs like before the formation of Britain. I think it would have been quite fun to have that, but I can see why. You can't have everything, ultimately. Alright. He can to the moon, but can he break the atom? That's the question. Find out soon. Has Roman's AI behavior changed your game style? Not to combat it, but to copy it? I would say it's kind of almost in the opposite direction, right? Like, you've been trying to get the AI to copy players a bit more rather than the other way around. Like, I think definitely it's reminded me that when you're playing single player, the benefits of running support equipment around, like when you see the AI doing it, you're like, oh yeah, no, it is really handy. It's really, really good to make sure that your troops actually have like a, what's it called? The supply truck that heals and gives them movement and stuff. And so there are elements of it that definitely pop up and you're like, yes, it does make sense.
Oh, so you're saying that you're learning from random things that AI does?
Yeah, the question was whether or not I've changed my playstyle having played it more.
Oh, right.
And
I see.
Yeah, it's an interesting one there. I don't know. As I said, I think it's but the AI has been copying us a little bit more.
I would say though, you were slightly less aggressive. I think you were like the tiniest bit more hesitant to attack somebody
Yeah.
until a bit later on, and I think that's for the best.
Yeah. And so one thing it definitely has changed in my behavior is the precise rushing of great people. So like
say bombers.
Of bombers, no, of great people. So like when you play regular AI, you know certain great people are going to be always available and rushable. Whereas Roman Holidays AI has made great people way more competitive, to the point where like some of the early ones, if you've got the difficulty cranked up enough, you just don't bother. So that definitely has changed things a little bit. That I will absolutely agree.
You could also say your wonders as well.
Wonders are exactly the same thing. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
I remember back in the day, and I was so frustrated that no matter what I did, the AI would not build Kilwa, and you build it every single game, and the same with Moliseum as well. So that was kind of like the origin of how I started to improve the scoring for everything.
Yeah.
Was basically by tricking the AI, they would get something else if they built Kilwa or Moliseum. And so the AI were like, these wonders are the best things ever. We have to build them immediately.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Okay. I'm getting that. So, yeah, no, it is changed. It absolutely has changed in certain ways. Oh, don't put a battleship armada in a city with another battleship. Oh, don't do that. My bomber would literally die if it attacked that. It's not fun. Let me win. Roman, let me win. Come on. Oh, hi, Salty Tech. Hello. I see you in chat. Good to see you. I love how in Civ 4 you could release a new Civ with your fart and really lands. Oh, yeah. No, that's cool. I don't know how you do that, but making Civs would be really cool. Supply combos. Yeah, that's absolutely it. It was great we took over this continent and it rebelled into a new Civ. That doesn't sound great. That sounds like it's great maybe the first time it happens, and then the 5th time it happens, you're like, damn, America's happened again. How does that keep happening? How does that keep happening?
My new territory. There was another accident involving tea and harbours. Oh, no.
You would be amazed at how often that happens. Goodness me. Who's giving me all of this era score? Ah, the moon. The moon gave me.
That sounds like some pseudoscience. It's like
I went to the moon and I saw something I didn't need to see.
The star signs aligned. I was an Aquarius, and so I invaded Barbarossa, who was an Aquarius, and I was a Taurus. So it worked out perfectly. Plus 10 era score.
Plus 10 era score.
Somebody needs to make that like the nonsense star sign mod where you get era score for no reason, for stupid things like that.
Yeah. Jupiter is waning. Unfortunately, 80% of your yields will disappear now. Oh, I just used pike and shot to kill a machine gun.
I've got a friend's friend is really into it, and and like they. Like literally the first time I met them, they started like telling me about like how my life is gonna unfold because of the star signs. And like one thing they told me I really remember is they told me that they read some star signs and they were like, you have a deep fear of wanting to like be respected by people or something.
Oh.
And I'm like bruh, like it's human nature to like, you know, like one like there's such nonsense. I'm sorry if you're a star signs fan, but like it's human nature to like you know, like from our evolutionary origins, it's human nature to like, you know, if you were like an absolute crazy like weirdo in a tribe, you get kicked out. So it's human nature to try to fit into an extent, right? So yeah,
I get that.
So it kind of makes sense in a star sign because it can apply to anybody.
But how much of it did specifically apply to you? Do you look back now and you're like, whoa, so much of it was right? Or
no,
are you like...
I disagreed.
Nah.
I was like, I don't know. I don't think it really applies to me much more than anybody else.
I remember when I was at uni, there was one of the things at a ball we were at was they got like a horoscope person in. Everyone got readings. I don't even remember what mine was. I had a lot of gin that evening. So I don't remember. But I remember it being quite funny. Like, I remember leaving and thinking, like, ha. It's quite good.
I actually have some 95% gin on my table right now.
I don't think that's gin. I think from a chemistry point of view, that is
on
just
the front,
straight alcohol.
95% world's strongest gin.
Well, I am amazed that
like,
that
if I
can
get
be
attacked or something.
If you're attacked, please stop attacking me, good sir. Have some gin. I promise there is nothing off with it whatsoever. It's fine.
Yes, it's just normal gin.
This is just absolutely bog standard gin. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I am absolutely sure that is not gin.
Well, it says gin on the front, so.
Love it. 95%. At what point does it become like I guess absinthe is its own thing, but I mean, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I've always thought, right? Because it definitely is 95%. It says in the back, I'm reading it right now, warning, alcohol 95% volume.
Yeah, I'm not surprised there's a warning on that one. That's absolutely mad. Oh, yeah, Kevin.
Apparently, it's a smooth gin that packs more punch and flavor, drop for drop.
A smooth... Oh. Yeah, I mean, gin is normally, what, 40%? Yeah. 45%? Something like that? Well, at least English gin is. It probably is different. Oh, no, you see, look, we've actually got White and Nerdy here. White and Nerdy, lay down the facts on gin. Expert. You actually know this stuff.
Now White and Eddie. I appreciate that.
Yeah. White and Eddie might actually know this. You might know this fact, White and Eddie. There is the thing about proof rum, right? Where you can tell if rum is alcoholic enough that you can light it on fire. So back in the day when sailors were given rum as part of their rations, they could tell the captain was watering it down if they couldn't light the rum. That was always the test. But what's the percentage where alcohol is enough to burn even in water? Is it like, it's between like 40 and 50%, isn't it? Something along those lines. 'Cause I've always found that fascinating. It's like, at what point can you get water to burn? This point.
I have some friends and their favorite pastime at parties is to pour brandy on stuff and set it on fire.
That sounds less like a pastime and more like minor arson. But
it's on food, to be fair. It's on food, you know.
Like... it's on. Well, that's all right then. Okay.
So I went round to a friend's house the other day, and I thought we would just. I was told it was just a party, and I get there, and actually, there's not that many people there. And he's like, "No, it's a dinner party. I didn't tell you." I'm like, "Okay then." And so we like cook steak, and they poured a ton of brandy on one of the steaks, and I volunteered to eat it, and it was a big mistake. Like they poured like half the bottle of it on. It was.
Yeah, you got to burn that off. You got to burn that off.
It was disgusting.
Absolutely.
And they were like, no, don't worry, it all burns off. But I looked up on ChatGPT, and apparently 25% of it still remains alcohol. So there you go.
There you go. That's not too bad. People have got some lovely facts coming along here. This is good. Absinthe definitely is more than just alcohol.
You think it's more
flavored
ingredients?
Yeah, it's a bit like gin, I guess, as well. 100% proof. 100 proof is basically 50%. Proof is percentage doubled. Right, 50%. Okay, yeah. Got you. I thought it was something like that. Fair enough. Gotcha. Now you see, here we go. You've got your friend, drunkest you've ever been. These are the stories that Roman doesn't want you to tell. Don't worry.
I don't even know what he's referring to, but okay, fine.
It's worrying when your friend is like, "Oh, I'll tell that story," and you're like, "You don't know how little that helps me." Which story are you saying? Right, now I think I've got 5 spaceports now. If more are needed, quite frankly, I don't care. Just going to have to live your life knowing that a spaceport could have been obtained in that circumstance. What did they say? I needed like 45 era score or something. We're only 10 off now. So we've got 30 era score in 4 turns, and I don't quite know how I've done it. But to that
Congrats.
I say cool. Oh, I just bombed something accidentally. Whoops. Whoopsie. Never mind. I'll tell you what. I'm making peace with Germany. Doing it. Can't bothered. Can't be bothered. Japan is being Japan. Japan is refusing to concede, and I respect that.
Yeah, that is very Japan-like.
Yeah.
I could actually go in the code and make it so they never make peace. But I'll let the other changes I made determine that, which means they're already doing it anyway. So fair enough.
There you go. Just trying to streamline my turn a little bit to focus on the nitty gritty, the fun stuff, the excellent stuff. Where's New Valletta? Here it is. Another trade route. Packing a few in now. 180 proof is wild. Yeah, absolutely. Found some 95%. I'm pretty sure. I used to be a chemist, right? If you were like, oh, I've got some acid for you, it's 95% like acid, I'd be like, that's just acid. That's all. You're just drinking straight alcohol at that point. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, man. Oh, no. We've done bad to this map. There is, like, no rainforest left on this map whatsoever. There is more rainforest on the one-tile islands than there are... Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy.
So much for the Amazon sponsorship to get a nano a new CPU.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's out the window.
It's all gone. Sorry.
I need some oil.
Absinthe uses wormwood oil. It's urban legend, it's hallucinogenic, but it's false. Okay. Oh, right. So, yes, this is the thing. Yes, as White and Nerdy will know, all UK alcohol is superior to anything that can be obtained in the Americas. That's just fact. We all know that, right? We all know that. But, transferring alcohol to America is so difficult. It's really, really difficult because there's all kinds of like, not embargoes, tariffs and regulations and rules and whatever. And it's even worse. Like, I didn't realize it could be worse, but it's even worse if you try and send alcohol to Canada. Canada's even worse. And that's because I tried to send some alcohol to Canada once as a thank you for some work on Discord. And it's just nigh on impossible. Like, we had to end up just ordering...
it for a Canadian company.
Yeah, we just went for Canadian alcohol in the end. And I guess that's entirely what they were trying to do. Like, that's the whole point of those rules, so it did work, but yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll know where to go if I'm in Wales. Oh, man, if you're ever in Wales, White and Nerdy, you should say. Wales is a beautiful place. Lovely place. Depending on where in Wales you go. If you find yourself in Cardiff, run. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I've only ever been to Snowdon.
Oh, right. Snowdon's cool.
Yeah, I climbed Snowdon with with not that much mountaineering experience and about, I kid you not, 30 minutes sleep. I climbed to the top.
That's amazing.
I just had 3 massive Red Bulls. I think White Nerdy would appreciate it. I like the people in Mountaineering Society who I was with. They were like, "What are you doing?" Because we stopped at the service station. I went in M&S and I just bought a load of Red Bulls and some sausage rolls, and they got me to the top.
That's mad. Thank you. Is this live? Sorry, donation coming in. Yes, all those world famous British bourbons prove the quality. Shots fired. We don't make bourbon because whiskey is superior, as you should know. And then Scottish whiskies. There's the shots fired back. There's a reason they all made in Scotland. Thank you for the donation. That's incredibly kind. Kentucky bourbon. What's the opinion in America? Where does... so this is one of the few... And I'm going to say this is a bourbon. I'm going to get this totally wrong, and I'm going to look like an absolute fool. But Southern Comfort is technically a bourbon, isn't it? And that's one we get over here.
Comfort.
Where on the scale of really nice to absolute travesty is Southern Comfort on the list? I'm curious. That was one of my drinks of choice back at university. That was used to be a unique experience. I'm tempted to see.
You know what they say about alcohol? If you don't remember drinking it, then you'll drink it again.
I get behind Scottish whiskey, Canadian not so much. Canadian whiskey. I mean, it's basically got Scotland's climate, right? So maybe. I haven't had Southern Comfort, and it's at the bar I work at. It's it's wretched. People effed it. Bottom shelf. No. I suspected as much. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's lovely. Oh, it's Kenzo. Good old Kenzo. Oh, what's that? 2 randomly free technologies. Yoink. Thank you very much for getting that Admiral for me.
Oh my gosh. Why did I skip? Why did I take that Admiral?
Thank you very much.
I've been waiting for that all game. I've got like every Admiral in the game other than that one. Oh my god.
Why did you think I had like 5,000 faith saved up?
The one I just claimed just now gives 1 promotion. It's like, and 100% combat experience. Wow.
Nice.
Can't believe it.
Nice. Oh dear.
At least they got Perry.
At least they got Perry. Hey, that's all you need. Perry's all you need. Your bar only has cheap spirits. Hey, look. I'm sure it's still a nice place to be. Often it's not the quality of the spirits that draws people back. It's the spirit of the people / how absolutely riddled with alcohol they are. Riddled.
It wasn't the spirits. It was the friends we made along the way.
It's the friends we made along the way. Indeed. Oh. Apparently, I stole lots of great work. Not much of it though. Nothing themed. That's a shame. I live 45 minutes from the Kentucky border and I won't drink. No, hey. Look, Kevin. I'm sure it's lovely. I'm sure it's lovely. Hey now. You know. I'm sure they're doing their best. Look, okay, Japan, if you're going to keep leaving frigates on my park, I'm going to keep bombing you. Don't do it. Resist the urge, please. Don't want to have to keep bombing you.
They need to just forget about it.
Forget about it.
That's Zoe's favourite saying. He said it so much, I say it now.
Forget about it. I tell you what, I love nuclear submarine armadas. I think I've... Oh, no, wrong button. I think I've almost got my entire era score just from bombing these things. I hit the golden age, by the way. Just in case you were worried.
Oh, congrats. I also hit the heroic age. Yay.
Hey, heroic. Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely a deliberate... See, it was actually a pro multiplayer play to get the dark age when it wasn't good. And now to get the heroic age at the end of the game when it really matters.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's quite funny that actual pro play is to... Like, I've heard actual pro play is to get a dark age, the very first era. Like, especially if you have a bad start, you do a very well-timed dark age and then you get heroic age the next era.
Yeah, well, with the dark age in the classical era, you get access to the card that gives you science, for holy sets. That's the one. That's the big one.
What is your favorite card in the whole game?
My favorite card in the whole game? Oh wow, now these are the questions. These are the questions. It's my favorite card of the new game. I like New Deal. I think New Deal is one of those cards that just like changes the game. Like 2 amenities in all of your cities. Bam. Everyone's
I
happy.
The AI like New Deal a lot.
Yeah, New Deal is absolutely rocking. I like that card a lot. I won't lie. What's yours? What would you say?
I need a New Deal in my empire right now. Mine. Oh, I would say it's a bit of a rogue one. Is probably Elite Forces, the Dark Age card in the late game.
Oh,
it gives you 100% combat experience in all units.
Yeah.
It's just so, the potential is so high.
That's good. I've never not had that card bankrupt me though. Like it's just a subtle form of bankruptcy because it doubles the maintenance cost. Yeah. And normally if you're in a Dark Age, things aren't going great and you're like, I had no gold to begin with. This is terrible. This is awful. What are other people saying? We've got Republic and Legacy saves the day. Raid is good. Late game, when you got big cities, nice commercial hubs. I love Free Market. Free Market's good. Lying, Classical Republic Legacy is his favorite. I do like that card. It's like an earlier version of New Deal. I'll give you that. That's a good card. I think Raid is probably up there as well. I mean, I can't lie. Raid is.
I forgot about that.
Raid is more of a. It's more of a way of life than it is a card. You know, we don't see it as a card. We see it more as an experience that we all share. We only get a certain amount of time on this mortal coil to use Raid, so we do what we can.
Yeah, you only live once, so you might as well use it.
When you only live once, you should Raid repeatedly.
Yeah, go and raid a bank. Actually, no, don't do that. please don't do it.
Do not raid a bank. Retreat.
Like, one in Civ. You can pillage the bank in Civ, okay? It's please.
That's as much as you can get.
What was that sound?
What sound? Peace? Peace? Why won't Japan make peace with me? Come on now. What if I give you massive?
Well, what happened? What was it that made Japan make peace?
I don't know. Oh, if I just okay, they were just locked on it. They really want peace. I just have to give them a city. Gotcha. I'm gonna give them a 1-tile city. Peace.
That will rebel.
Peace in our time. It adds to their island kingdom, you know. It's fine. I've given Japan an island with resources. It's exactly what they want. It's fine. You know what my favorite sort of calm is? The one that comes before the storm. Have you ever heard of it? It's lovely. It's really lovely.
No. Oh, no.
I used Grace way too early, but I was impatient. Oh, I got stealth tech though. Nice. I don't normally get that. Says the warmonger. People are calling me a warmonger. Could you imagine? Could you imagine such a thing? I think that's just harsh.
Did the double grievances even do anything? Like, I hope it caused you some loyalty somewhere or something.
I have grievances against Germany, and I have 1,822 grievances with Japan.
Right, and you're saying you're not an aggressor, okay?
No. This was always my land. Pillaging is such a massive resource. Does Roman Holidays AI use it? But then other people saying pillaging is less powerful for AI because of their yield bonuses. It's true, as we've just discovered on my Babylon run, where I was explaining how the actual AI bonuses work. It's all additive. So you get 100%, and if you your cities are unhappy, you get minus 20%, but it still means you have plus 80. So happiness in AI cities on deity means absolutely nothing. Like, it literally could not mean any less. And then raiding is set based on a certain amount that isn't increased by The difficulty bonuses, yeah. So it's not as effective for the AI, as is chopping. Chopping is also not as effective for the AI as well when it's on deity, because you don't get the deity bonuses on the amount you chop. Just random stuff. So, yeah. How much of the... sorry, I've mentioned all these AI things and I didn't give you a chance to respond.
No, I was going to say the AI does use raid, and I do encourage them to actually to pillage a lot more than they normally do. So
There you go.
Yeah, especially districts.
Especially districts.
And I recently lowered their prioritization for pillaging improvements, because the problem is that sometimes they wouldn't take a city because they would be too busy like pillaging the mine outside. And it would annoy me so much.
I love that. I love that. That's so funny. It's like, no, we don't need this. I'm just pillaging. Don't worry about me.
Well, it's something that you do. I mean, you normally pillage every single tile before you take a city.
I would never do such a thing. Chat, can you believe these accusations levied upon my good character? I am lovely.
It's like when you play like a total war game, and you can either like annex a city, or you can sack it and you still get it, but you just burn everything first, and it makes the city very, very, very unhappy. Yeah. But you get a bunch of money, so it pays off a bit.
Sacking. Oh dear.
It's...
Alright. What are people saying? Meant to save a great liberator. I know I am. Absolutely. How much of a Geneva checklist have you ticked off? Not enough. Not enough. I've never used a depredation cavalry to tear an enemy land to pieces. To shreds, you say? To shreds. Depredation is... that would be, if you're going to ask me my favourite promotion in the game, it's got to be depredation. It's wonderful. That thing is beautiful. Light cavalry. 1 movement on pillaging. Use your entire 4 or 5 movement just in one go, going bum 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 bum. It's
God, that promotion's so good.
I tell you what, there was audience, you'll know we played the 5v1 game, and I think it was Platypus played Mapuche, who have the Malon Raider, who does exactly the same thing. It's like it's either 1 turn or 1 movement or 0 movement raiding, but whatever it is really quickly. And I remember watching these things just run into my land, and all of my districts were just going down as they were all just being raised to the floor.
That was the exact sound they made.
Oh, no. Oh, no, this is not good. This is not good. Don't like that.
Yeah, you know what the most annoying thing actually is that, sorry, completely different topic, but you control all of the world's aluminium as well as all of the world's uranium. Like, how I don't have any, like, not even 1 aluminium is so frustrating.
I wouldn't worry about it. You don't need any of that stuff. It's all...
Yeah, we're quite primitive over here.
Exactly. I've only got 69 aluminium. It's all good.
69. Fantastic, of course. Right. Just
switch this to oil power when I'm done. I have no coal. The coal is not good. Oh, no. Every time I put it on strategic mode view, and I'm like, oh god, what have I done? No. Quickly. Escape. How many? There are only 6 tiles of coal on this whole map. Do you have any coal?
Yes.
You do?
But I'm accumulating 5, but losing 10 from units.
I don't even see your coal. Did you put a power plant on it accidentally?
Let's double check where it is. Yeah, there's a industrial zone on it in London.
See, I do the thing where I search for coal and
there's also Portsmouth has got coal.
Gotcha.
And so does Manchester. It's actually quite funny. All the industrial cities have coal.
Huh.
Crazy.
Oh, but are you doing the thing where you're searching for coal power plants, though?
Oh, I could have been.
Oh no, the aid request.
No, it's cold. It is cold.
I forgot about the aid request.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, yes, I win.
No.
Yes. Where's Statue of Liberty? Oh no, have you built it?
No, it got built by the AI.
Ah, boring.
I know. Isn't it boring? Okay. Got that Royal Society going. Everything's just ticking along lovely. Isn't this wonderful? Surely hard to make an AI do a proper planned invasion with priority evaluations for human. It's pillage as much as you can while still taking the city, but teach that to an AI. Yeah, I imagine it would be incredibly difficult to do because everything's different. That's the problem, right? The thing that people can do is you can have a grand strategy in your head and then adhere to it. It's kind of my main rule that I teach people about getting good on Civ is you have to just remember what's your actual mission here. What are you trying to do? Because yeah, you could build a +6 campus and that's wonderful. But if you're not going for a science victory and you're going for a culture victory, sometimes just building a +0 theatre square will do you better because then you can get more points. So it's like, what's your actual victory? What are you trying to do here?
Yeah, don't get distracted by shiny things.
Exactly. The shiny thing. Byzantium needs a cavalry unique unit. Oh my goodness, Byzantium would love that. But then Byzantium has the early bear. And I think the early bear with the military engineer and the railroad like that makes me far too happy. So I'm happy with my unique unit, but it would be fun to have a cavalry unit. It would be cool. My original plan with Byzantium mod, I still might do it. I still might ask certain lovely modders who might be able to teach me to do things. I plan to have alternate leaders for that mod. And I have some really cool ideas for some leaders. My favorite one, so the one I was I'll leak here, and then this is my plan for a mod. You can tell me how doable this would be, right? But my plan, have you seen the Byzantium mod? I'm sure you have.
Yeah. It's so good.
Yeah. So the leader is the bonus to yields in a golden age, penalty to yields in a negative.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
So I was gonna have the railway bear, so the railway baron or whatever, and his unique unit. He was gonna have an extra unique unit called the railway gun, and it was gonna be a replacement to artillery that had more range and more power, but it had movement of like one. So you can't, you just cannot move it. The thing is so slow. It is almost impossible to use, and you have to build railway underneath it in order to actually get it. And like, I don't know whether or not you can give a unit attack or penalties based on the tile it stood on, like you can, like if you're defending in a marsh, for instance. Like what I'd like to do is be like, if you're on a railway tile, you get bonuses to attack, and if you're not, you get huge penalties. Like something like that would be. That would be fun.
You could even make it, I think actually, it might be possible, right? It might be possible to give it like 0.25 movement, so it physically cannot move unless it's on a railway.
Oh, that would be good. Or 0.75. We'll give it 0.75, but like, yeah.
Oh, right. So where's on a railway, it can move a bit more.
Yeah, or you can drag it along a road a little bit, maybe, but like.
Oh yeah, it goes on the road. Yeah. That makes sense.
That would have been it. The only problem with that is the famous angry mustache man. Yeah, railway guns have been used before. What? No.
I'm not even in this. I don't even get a say.
Oh god, I have a feeling I know exactly what's going to happen here, and that's the world's going to deposit all of its diplomatic favor into another emergency.
The world doesn't exist. You got rid of the world.
Here we go. Here we go. We're back to war. Back to war. Oh no, Germany has rocket artillery.
On the German battleships.
Oh my god, Germany's actually got an army. Where's this come from?
The last huzzah.
This isn't fair. Oh dear. Dear oh dear. I love that.
They'll never give up. They'll never surrender to you, Ursa.
Never surrender. I think we're going to go
your warmongering, your 1,000 grievances.
Shh, it's not really.
As my friend was insinuating you probably broke every single Geneva Convention.
Only a couple.
Heroic Age. This is nice.
Yeah, that's... Damn it! I keep misclicking my bombers. Stop bombing until I'm ready to tell you where to go. Stop it. Yeah, this rocket artillery needs to die. That's genuinely scary. Right,
Is it in the sea,
there's
though?
off-world mission. Oh, I hadn't unlocked the other one, though. I should have paid attention to that.
You know, I could make a mode so embarked units that have as much combat strength disadvantage, and that would make the AI a lot better.
We don't need to do that. We don't need to keep giving the AI bonuses.
Keep doing it until Asad loses. Come on. All right. Campus.
Ursa, do you watch football? And if so, what's your favourite team?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I am afraid to tell you that, as probably could be guessed, I do not really follow football. But, but I did have a team growing up because I grew up in a wonderful, wonderful city in Norfolk called Norwich. And Norwich has the Canaries, Norwich City Football Club, who play not only in yellow and green, which is the coolest colour combo, and not only do they get voted frequently the kindest, you know, people to watch a game with, because they're sweet and we're all absolutely backwards and lovely. But we're also called the Canaries, and I love it. So yeah, I used to follow Norwich when I was much younger, but I will admit I have no idea what's going on with them at the moment, and I'm afraid that Ipswich, our dear rivals, are in the Premier League right now. So I've lost interest in whatever little interest of football I had. So
Ipswich Town. No.
I know. And we had Delia Smith. That's the important thing. We had Delia Smith. Delia Smith was if you don't know, she's probably quite a European British thing, but she is a celebrity chef from like the 80s and 90s who kind of invented TV chef and TV chef cookbooks and stuff. But she co-owned Norwich City Football Club with I think Elton John got involved at one point. He was Watford. I know. No, it wouldn't have been him. Who was? I'm thinking someone different. There's someone else got involved. I don't know who it was. But yeah, Norwich. Yay! There was a brief time in the 2010s where Norwich was in the Premier League and did actually decently.
Yeah, they were in the Premier League as recently as 2019.
Yeah. We haven't done decently in the Premier League since then. We had like three seasons in a row where we had.
When they were in the Premier League, they were kind of memed as like the absolute worst team, but but you know,
it didn't go well. But we had a striker called Grant Holt who at one point was actually semi-decent. And he was in contention for the England team.
His claim to fame that he was actually semi-decent.
Yeah, due to an injury crisis, he was at one point very much considered for the England team, and was actually scoring some pretty decent
amazing
goals. But Endless Night! Hey, I got another vampire. Haha. Lovely. Let's be having you. Yes, we were beating someone, and then half time she came out and gave this drunken "Let's be having you" speech, and then we lost. It was our proudest moment. Oh goodness me! Diplomatic points, Roman holiday. I wonder which way you're voting on this one, eh? I'm just gonna cling on to you for a second on that one. You're the only one with any favour whatsoever. Can we at least ban sabotage production? Because I hate it.
No.
No. Fine, I'm voting randomly. I'm not even telling you what I'm voting.
Alright.
Grant Holt was very good. He did a job for us with Hibs. Yes. No, he was. Oh my goodness. I realise my references are getting very, very old in places now. Various family members support Chelsea, Crystal Palace, and Luton. Luton up until recently was a rogue choice. I love that. 1 point they were in the Premier League, and that was a fun season. I bet fantasy football that league would have that season would have been entertaining. I did fantasy football for a few years. That was good fun.
How did you actually?
I was forced into it. Yeah, my old work.
I feel like I would use up so much of my time. But one thing I do is like a Premier League table prediction with my friend at the start of every year.
Yeah.
And I've won every single year we've done it so far.
Amazing. Amazing. Casual brag, love it.
Oh no. Sabotage production as if 2 levels higher.
It's a shame, isn't it? No tourism from...
I legit should have gone for a Diplo victory. I could have won. I could have won.
You could have done, but would you have got Statue of Liberty in time? That's the question.
If I had done, I would have won the game right now.
Yeah,
it
would have done. Oh, you would have done. You would have won Diplo victory. How does that feel, knowing you could have won?
Yeah, well, could have, would have, should have. I like doing things. It's like not winning the victory.
yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, this war with Germany is... It's annoying. I won't lie. Can you please just not?
I'm surprised you haven't finished them off yet, to be honest. It's taken you a while.
I'm about to. What's the highest city attack you can get? Missile cruiser armada. Where are you, Germany? Die. Yeah, that's better. 107 city attack because it's boosted by being Zulu. Die.
Rocket artillery coming in the direction of New Valletta. They want to take it back.
Surprised. It's a haven. It's a beautiful, beautiful place.
It's a safe zone.
It's not safe. Not anymore.
Have you ever played Left 4 Dead 2? It reminds me of the safe zones, and you get...
I haven't. No.
What? You've never played Left 4 Dead 2? Is perhaps the best game ever made.
The best game ever made.
I kid you not. It's so good.
What a claim.
It came out in 2009, and it still holds up better than like most games. And do you know what the most interesting thing about it actually is? It has an AI system running in the background called the Director.
The Director. Oh no.
And basically what it does is it basically it's amazing. It like writes stories in terms of like there are parts where nothing that much happens, and then you accidentally shoot a car and the car alarm goes off, and then there's suddenly 60,000 zombies and you almost lose the game, kind of thing. So it paces the game, but also it kind of it keeps the difficulty level at a level where you're basically just about to lose the whole game.
Right.
So when you do win, it's the most satisfying thing.
All right. Yeah, I can see that.
Because you're being so overwhelmed by zombies, and they always come from a direction you don't expect. Like it's just it's a Valve classic. It's probably it's my favorite Valve game, definitely.
No, I've never played it. I've got a few people that are very much agreeing with you here. 100% there for Left 4 Dead.
Ursa Ryan, White and Nerdy Left 4 Dead collab.
Project Zomboid. I've heard of that one. I haven't played that either. Here's the thing. In real life, outside of my YouTubing life, I am terrible with horror. I am useless with horror.
Really?
I get really scared.
I love horror.
No, I am awful. Like,
just after this, I'm about to go and book loads of horror mazes. I've been busy, but I need to. It's confirmed, ready to be booked tonight.
Amazing. No, I cannot do horror at all. So
I've done perhaps the world's the scariest horror experience in Prague. It was very scary. It's like some, you could describe him as like some sick guy or something. He bought this huge house in the middle of Prague with a massive basement that goes on forever. Right. And but my friend and I dragged him to do it when my friends were in Prague. I dragged them along to do it, and yeah, I don't want to spoil it too much if you ever go to Prague, but
you know what? Something tells me I'm not going to go to Prague and go to this horrendous horror experience. You're safe. I think you're just about safe.
I've known one person who I knew was in Prague a separate time. I tried to tell them to go and they refused. And then recently my girlfriend tried to get her friend to go when she was there and she also refused.
I did a German exchange back at school. And I remember, I don't know why, but we ended up going to this horrible park. Like, it was so... like, the rides there were absolutely horrific. I remember...
I know about every theme park, so I can... If you tell me which one it was.
It was near Cologne. Like, that's all I know. I don't know where we went, but it had a horrible drop tower. And it was...
Phantasialand?
Yes, it was something like Phantasialand. Yeah. Oh my god, it was. All I remember is that I hated it. I hated absolutely everything about it. It was just
yeah.
The worst.
It is Phantasialand. I got it right. Yeah.
Oh, fair play, fair play. Yeah, it was like, it's. Oh.
I still want to go.
Okay.
The thing about drop towers is like, unlike any ride, they actually do make you sick because just that feeling in your stomach is horrible.
It's too much. Too much. All right. Germany, could you please get your tanks out? I don't want you just running tanks around my land. I don't appreciate it. There's no need for it. Alright. Just calm it down. I know you're trying to look good in front of Roman Holiday. But we don't need that sort of thing. Not in this house. Not gonna happen.
He had discovered a clue.
They do have some nice Hanses at least.
They do. There's too many nice Hanses.
Although a lot of them are like on fire.
Partisans! No! No! Where are you? Oh, they've... I think Japan might have created partisans in their own cities. I kind of respect that. The barbarians also have a jet fighter. How has that happened? That feels like a definite feature.
It was probably given to them by like Germany, probably loaned out.
Oh no. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Right. Oh, there's such peaceful music.
I never have music on. I should probably put it on at some point.
I never have the game music on. I tend to just like have
yeah.
the Spotify playlist.
Yeah.
Tends to be the way to go. Oh, diplomatic victory, eh? I mean, honestly, who would do that? Who would go for a diplomatic victory? Would do that.
I just promoted my vampire governor to full, and I actually got an achievement. Oh, I got an achievement for doing so because I've never done it before.
Yeah.
It's how little I play with game modes.
Yeah.
What is this? Go away. This is not very diplomatic of you. Oh no, let's buy some battleships quickly.
What? What do you mean? Well, you've got quite a few battleships. Let's see how they work, eh?
Oh, the battleship failed to shoot it down. No.
Oh my god! Look at the animation. That's horrific.
Oh, why did I put like the bigger mushroom clouds mod on?
You did.
To my detriment.
You've got the big mushroom cloud mod. This is the only reason I wanted to do it. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I use that for my AI videos.
Oh, it's horrendous. I didn't think it would be this bad.
You have to try a FOMO nuke, honestly. You have to try the FOMO nuke.
I've forgotten which ones I've nuked. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've nuked this one. There we go. Let's just...
my gosh, can we...
Sorry, I think I'm going to run out of time before I run out of nukes. Oh my god, look at the radiation! Oh no. Oh, that's horrendous. I didn't think they would do this bad. Oh no, I actually feel genuinely sad.
Mulan has died. This is sad. I feel like the nuke was especially targeted at the city beginning of O.
So I salute you, Roman Holiday, for taking that like a champ. You know what? There is 18 turns here. There's a real risk you're still going to win. That's the worrying thing about all of this. What I've done is I've hamstrung you as best I can. Now it's my job to attempt to try and now win before you Diplo victory, and I think it's gonna be genuinely 50-50, because if you get one more vote through, I think you've got it.
Quick, enhance my religion with pagodas quickly.
Yes, I mean, jokes aside.
So I was never planning to do a Diplo victory, but like, again, Diplo is one of those victories that you, I think you've said this before, but it's a good strat to have on the side just in case.
Yeah.
And that's why what I'm gonna do for V5. I already tried doing it for V4, but it just crashed the game. So it's, it needs some. It needs basically me to delete it and start again. But I'm gonna allow Diplo victory to be on the side in certain conditions. Because it just makes sense. If like say you're like gonna win science, but also you have 18 diplomatic victory points, you should probably go for both.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Son Kong Rush. And I say the chat is very helpfully saying if I just get a really fast unit, I can run in and take these cities. I don't think I want these cities anymore. I'll be honest with you. I'm like a thing that's played with them, and now I'm like, no, I don't want these anymore. He's a stinky.
I have to Ursa proof them.
I'm gonna have to. Ursa proof. Oh dear. Don't worry. I've my next load of nukes are like at least a few turns away. It's fine.
Oh, fantastic! Oh, God. Thank you so much, man.
At least. Oh, Von Braun. I didn't think I'd get you. Nice.
I had my revenge, actually. I purchased Stamford Raffles with all my faith 110 before you got it.
How dare you. Well, it's a good thing I nuked you then. Honestly.
I hope you don't have any history books writers, because I feel like it would be very biased.
We're really good at writing history.
Get out of the sea. Get out of the sea. Yeah, my ironclads can clean you up.
What? Get out of the sea.
Oh, no, stop bombing me. No, Plymouth, no.
Ha That's revenge for something I clearly started.
Yes. Oh my God, your city
my
strike.
City Strike has got...
Stay away from that.
It's 107 of Zulu power. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yes, thank you, chat. There is one city I would love to raise. Hang on. It's just the one. Just the one.
It might be two.
Okay, I can't actually get you there. Where is... What do they do with Sun Wukong? Where are you? I actually have no idea what I did with my hero. He's away somewhere. Found one with... He's in the middle of the sea. Alright, I found you. You've got 17 turns left in you. Quickly. Quickly.
Quickly build a holy site to build pagodas. wait, where's... Oh, I'm still on monarchy. Alright, you build Renaissance walls. Quickly.
Right.
Where's the 100% towards wolves card? Is it still available? Probably not. It's probably been deleted.
Ideology gets rid of that one.
I know. Still have it. Yay.
Ooh,
I think I'll get ideology very soon.
Hey. Oh, I see if Germany hadn't taken Valletta. Haha! Your friends betray you. Bologna is mine.
What?
For now.
You've made a mistake.
Doesn't feel like it have.
No, I just said that for dramatic effect.
Dramatic effect. I feel really bad. So, I often get a little bit of flack from the audience, quite rightfully, that I pull my punches a little bit when I play multiplayer, and this is exactly why. I end up getting I feel so bad when I like actually do anything like this, because it's absolutely what you should do, right? You show your opponent respect. You absolutely 100%. Give it 100%. Yeah, totally. And I would want the same from me, right? Like I remember in the Civ Give, when I was absolutely rolled over by TGM, I was like, you know what? I don't feel bad about this at all. Like this is
like complete respect. Yeah.
Complete respect. This is absolutely what you should be doing, and you should be winning this. And if anything, it just makes it nicer for me. But it doesn't stop you feeling bad in the moment. It's like, oh God, I'm sorry.
It kind of reminds me of me playing Civ 5, and I was really good at Civ 5 for whatever reason. It probably due to the fact that I just played exactly the same way every time, and that was a very good way of playing.
Yeah.
But there was a game where I had like, it was a game with like 6 friends, and I kid you not, one of the friends got the entire rest of the lobby to ally against me, but like plan it in advance, not tell me.
Oh, no.
But I figured it out, and so I built like Red Fort. I built like every single fortification. I built every single like ship, because it was a kind of like small continents map. Every single ranged unit, every single thing to prepare myself. And I actually held off an invasion from the rest of the world. I don't know how.
That is amazing. I love it when you do that though. When he's like, yes, actually, I knew it was coming and I prepared and it worked. It's something very satisfying.
My friend who was on the team with me, who had to go, he was just like, he was playing the Zulus or something, so the AI took over.
Yeah.
They realized they couldn't kill me, so they went and killed him instead. And he was like, he just logged back in, and he was like, oh, come on, man. Like, you take on like the people your own size. Did nuclear weapons delete great people?
I feel like they might. Yes, if they take enough damage. Yeah, I think that's
never knew that was a thing.
Yeah, I think that's one of the few things that can kill a great person is radiation.
Yeah, there goes my engineer. Yeah, their radiation just killed it.
Did you just nuke me back?
No.
No. I think I got the nuclear submarine. Like, it says you've got uranium to me.
Nope.
Wait, it used to anyway. I can't see your stats now, but.
But yeah, so yeah, you said you took Bologna. I had the merchant that I could go and just convert it into my empire, but that got killed by your nuclear weapon, so I don't have it anymore.
Oh, that's fair. Ah, that's better. That's better. That's better. Is no more.
Yeah, well, you have it. It's already been reborn. I'm sorry.
Oh no, really?
You just haven't noticed.
Oh no. I didn't notice. Where is it? Where is it? I will find it. I don't
no,
I don't.
Stop.
Oh no, it is. It's no. Damn you.
It's been there for ages. You just didn't see.
Da, 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 da.
Right. Purchase hero.
Don't do these things. You know I have a trigger finger.
Well, the reason I did that was because I knew you had to raise it so you couldn't take it, you know?
Yeah.
All the border cities is what you have to do.
That's fair. That's fair. It's the ultimate way of dealing with me.
Oh, don't levy Kokyo, stay away.
What? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I won't, because the Kokyo is mine now.
What?
And it's levied to me. There you go.
Actually, I think you'll find it's mine. And it's levied to me. Oh, one of my sound panels is falling off my wall. Whoops. I love this.
Damn it.
They're glued on so badly. That's a job for the morning.
I respect the grind of actually having sound panels.
Yeah.
Big respect.
Absolutely. You gotta play the game. I play to win.
When you play the game,
you game the play. You've thrown the job and you win. Oh, I can add production to a project. Oh yeah, I forget that I can. Oh, I killed a vampire. I killed a vampire, sacrificing him to industrial zone logistics, and it gave me about 10 production.
What?
Oh, I didn't know that was possible, but it is possible. That's so funny. Oh god. What is my problem? Oh, no. I have issues. Yeah, it's bad adhesive. I've got these sort of little sticky things that don't leave a mark on the wall, but the problem is that they are stuck to the wall. That bit's fine. It's just that the foam that they're trying to stick to is really unsticky. Like, they're so foamy. Oh, they're horrible to drag your fingers through. If you've got a problem with, like, cotton wool, it's that sort of thing.
Well, they kind of like gives you static on your fingers or something.
Yeah, it just makes you really uncomfortable.
Oh, no.
Absolutely. Hey, Ursa, you always get mad when a river floods, but when you're in the middle of building a dam, isn't it kind of expected / realistic? I mean, building a dam may lead to mistakes causing a flood. I mean, if you build a dam badly, sure, but my workers and builders build absolutely spot on all the time, so I don't know.
Yeah, like, just like everything in Ursa's Empire, they've done a stellar job the whole game.
Stellar.
And now when he switches to Civ 7, they all get fired for no reason.
Yep.
I think that did you say you killed my vampire?
No, I killed mine accidentally.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because one of mine's called Lords Galactic, so you wouldn't want to do that.
I mean, I could. I could do it anyway. Just for the thrill. Galactic. Oh, Roman Holiday is still alive. Roman Holiday's still alive, don't worry. You're all good.
This is just getting his revenge for all the times that AI killed him.
I've got to put my foot down, you know? I've got to not let the AI win. You are the AI. You've rebelled.
Yeah, actually, this whole time I was never playing. In fact, I'm not even real. I'm just an AI.
Just an AI. This whole time.
Someone in my Discord who like is a big supporter. He is a joke. He's like, I legit like don't believe you're actually real. You're like so quick at responding and you're like almost too helpful. You're like, it doesn't seem right.
You can't be real. You cannot be real. Did you just take a Hoki again? No, you didn't. Who took what? What's going on? Someone did something. Am I getting paranoid?
It sounds like it.
Am I getting what?
I asked just a second ago. I asked ChatGPT to make a quote, a Game of Thrones based quote on what we were talking about, and it came up with, "When you play Civ 6, you win or Gandhi nukes you." Thanks, ChatGPT.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That is pretty fair. Hey, I'm trying to build a university.
Look, I saw some walls. Boom!
Oh my gosh, that was a bit of a it's almost bonfire night, you know. It's pretty firework.
It's horrendous.
I love this mod. Yeah, genuinely, this mod is my favourite mod.
This is staying in forever now. This is genuinely staying in forever. You know what? I really enjoyed that. Thank you so much for playing with me.
Oh, no, you're very welcome.
Oh no, I don't have the other capital! Oh, I don't have Arkan! Ah, no! I've celebrated too soon!
Yes,
damn!
Will prosper.
Quickly!
Only 15 turns to the World Congress.
My arrogance was my folly!
You have 15 turns to take Akin.
No! Quickly! Hang on, where's my next nuke coming? Not quick enough! Hang on, what's the quickest way I can get around it? I need to get myself some sort of helicopter. For movement. God, I remember how slow late game units are.
Yeah, in my little balance mod I made once, I don't really ever use it, but that's one thing I did was just give like subs and a few naval units more movement.
Yeah, totally. Oh, thank you. Is
and
this live?
Helicopters.
That is a very kind donation. Thank you very much. Roman Holiday is an AI, confirmed. Roman Holiday is British Skynet. Yep, confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Yep. I think that tank is dead. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
The people in my Discord will be being like the capture testing soon, being like, "Huh? Can you do this one?"
Grandmaster's Chapel to the rescue. Does that work on a city centre with no? No. The radiation damage is too much. Get a helicopter here. I'll get to Aachen. I can't pray in a nuke. Trust me, I've tried.
If you try hard enough, you never know.
If you try hard enough, any nuke is possible.
Germany actually has 2 jet bombers in Aachen.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair play. Good to know, thank you. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need... Where's my other... Let's go for one there. Oh, no. Don't have a movement. Let's just remove that tile. Lovely. Another silo. Just pray harder. If you don't get a thermo nuke first time, you're not praying hard enough. Tell you what I am going to do in London. I'm going to quickly just do... Oh, I can't train athletes. I was thinking I could make some super mutants. Alas. No. Why did this reset all my government? What's going on with that? Oh, you give me a policy slot, haven't you? Right. Well, that's kind of you. You didn't do that.
Oh, right, from London. It's the power of London.
The slight annoyance coming from Roman. What are you talking about? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hang on. Alright. Let's see if I can get into Aachen. Let's just go. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you for playing. The AI is so frighteningly hard. Like, I think the only thing stopping your AI on this map purely was the size of it. If it had more space to city more, we would have seen some obscene numbers. But even now, Germany, battered and bruised, is still
They'll never
showing
give up.
300 science per turn. Like, it's pretty impressive. If you're still in touch with Miko, I'd love to see more of their Civ mods a la Mario Leader Pass. Oh man, we have suggested to Miko so many times that we would like other mods in the Mario pack, but it's a lot of work, and I don't know if they are necessarily 100% up for putting Waluigi in, which I honestly think they should.
I respect the commitment to the law that, like, yeah, Waluigi's done such terrible things, they cannot be in the mod.
We need to see Waluigi. Okay, let's just get you to pop that there. We're going to go to Hamburg. This is my little trick audience. What I've done is I need to be able to spring into Aachen like a laser. So I've made a helicopter, but the helicopter doesn't have enough movement. So I've given logistics into my government. And now I'm also in Hamburg going to buy, where is it, a supply convoy. I don't think I have a great general that works on helicopters, but we will see. He works on atomic era units. What is... Oh no, helicopters do count. Alright, so that actually would work. Where is he? Where is he? So what I've done is I've just stacked all of the movement modifiers possible. Now the helicopter starts its turn with 7 movement. So I've kind of given myself like the maximum chance it's going to have enough movement to like get in there. Oh yeah, I just bombarded a jet bomb with a city strike. I love when you do that. It's so stupid.
Oh yeah, it's like that never makes much sense, but you know, it's very satisfying, that, to be honest.
Yeah. Never really makes a lot of sense.
One thing I did overnight was enable a lot more supply convoys for the AI, because I think it's fun. But
it is fun.
One thing I have noticed is that Germany have decided then to put the supply convoy in Aachen where the anti-air guns should be, which is quite frustrating.
So when you say that, you know, could you describe roughly where this might be?
Where the supply convoy is. I know what's gonna happen.
No.
Lord Galactic is going to watch the fireworks.
Totally missed the notification for this. I have the 2019 version of Little Women streaming instead. Love it. Love it. Love the commitment. Welcome. You're going to have... It's going to be fine. You've got the VOD. The VOD will be here. I would suggest watching this one. This was a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. It's been...
My friend has just confirmed that I am an AI. Cheers for that.
There you go. It's good to know that Roman Holiday is actually legally an AI. You've heard it here first. I lost a modern army to radiation poisoning. Whoops. It's fine. They can just stay inside the tanks. They'll be totally safe. That's how it works, right?
What is the worst unit in the game, you think? I think it's the helicopter. It's just so bad. I guess it's good at pillaging, but... Like,
it's really good at pillaging. Yeah, because it ignores movement. If you can get depredation on it, it's really, really good. I like the helicopter. The worst unit in the game, I would say, is the skirmisher. I don't like the skirmisher.
That doesn't count. That's not even a unit.
What about the ranger? Does that count?
That's not a unit. That's not a unit either. Let's be real. Come on.
All right, fine. What could I say instead? What's the worst unit? I don't like, and this is a controversial take. I don't like the immortal. I think immortals suck. I think they take too much iron. I think they're like worse swordsmen. Man-at-arms replaces them. Crossbows are better. Like, there's nothing about an immortal that makes me go, yes, I'm gonna rush someone with these. They're just useless.
Wow, they have a range strength 5 higher than the archer.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I don't know. There's something about the immortal that, like, I don't get. Now, I loved immortals from Civ 5 because they always healed. It's a bit like the Mamluk in Civ 6, the Arabian unit, and they were really cool because you could genuinely charge. Oh, you know what? I'm actually losing the city to loyalty. Whoops. Get into London, thank you. Whoopsie. It's like, oh no, it's going to be embarrassing and I lose the city to loyalty before I do anything.
London doesn't like you. You've insulted London many times.
I don't know why. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. Right, let's see how this looks, eh? If we take a little peek at Aachen, I'm going to drop a good old Thermo. I'm going to drop it.
Thank God you're not a world leader. You'd be like, yeah, we'll drop a good old Thermo just for a bit of fun.
Just a little one. Just a touch. I'm going to go for that spaceport because I do not want Germany evacuating into space. That's what I don't want. Da 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 da. Bam!
Oh, my spy! You killed my spy!
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so ridiculously big. It's the best mod ever. That really is. That really is. Oh, man. That's so good. Hang on. Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah. I had one left. We got a...
That was my pagoda.
Your pagoda! Your one pagoda! No!
No! Come on, man. How am I supposed to win a Diplo victory?
You were so close to a Diplo victory. No joke. Like, I had nothing. I had nothing to stop you on that. You take away, like, full credit on that one. Like, you were...
Thank you very much.
So close. Da 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 da. There we go. Now Aachen falls. Ah. Now we can say that I've won. It was a Manhattan bomb. Yeah, it was Ivy. Sorry, it was not Manhattan. It was the other one. Ivy. Operation Ivy. Yeah, but even the regular nukes, I will be honest, were pretty massive. Like they were pretty frighteningly big. It was a really, really good mod. That was a really good game. I enjoyed it. The ring map, the AI, your AI, the 13 difficulty. It's only a shame that Nano couldn't play longer, but that was a lot of fun. I mean, the game rigged it again to have me on the other side of the map to the only other AI.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna say in the furthest possible position from the AI, with tons of mountain range and sea by a natural wonder. Of course, why? Of course, when else would it happen?
Yeah. But thank you for playing with me. That's really good. If you have a look at some stats.
No. Yeah, of course, I love stats.
So I got Lincoln.
Well, to an extent.
I got Lincoln, apparently. 2,100.
Oh, I got Herbert Hoover. Get in.
Oh, hey, Mr. Hoover. There you go. Let's have a look. Buildings constructed. So, actually, you could see your economy was really picking up towards the end of that. Fair play. And I got more buildings as I started, like, killing people. Cities captured.
He's killed so much, he's forgotten how to say it.
I don't know. Words? Question. Cities founded. So you outsettled me a long way. I was holding you till city, like, 11. And then you were like, nope. Boom, 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 boom. I was really impressed with that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I think if the land had been better, because it was, at the end, I was trying to build a holy site somewhere to build a pagoda.
Yeah.
And I kid you not, there was only one city in my entire island cluster that actually had a single tile I could build a district on because it was all flooded.
Yeah, no, I could imagine. If you'd gone Renaissance Wars earlier, like you would have been on that. I
could have won.
Yeah, I think you got to take this away. You got to take this away for the multiplayer games you're going to be doing soon. You got to take these strats away.
100%. I'm
quite proud of the districts constructed map. That I always say is how you beat the AI. And I think it remains true to this day. I've got good districts on that one. Great.
Well, it generally helps when you take all the AI cities and districts as well.
Look, before I only took a city on turn. I mean, what does that count? Like 75, 80? I was doing all right up until that point. Maybe districts constructed is looking good.
Why didn't you make it play Indonesia, chat? Come on, what's going on?
That would have been a very different game. Very different game. Combats was... Whoa, I was nowhere near the top. I was so peaceful for most of that.
Oh yeah. That's like, honestly, you need to go work for a propaganda company or something.
I was so peaceful. So peaceful. Culture, I did all
Have you ever thought about a job in marketing?
I would never. I could never. Science? Oh yeah, the science game. When I switched on the campuses, that was good. I wish I played Tokugawa though. That would have been so much easier. Score.
100%.
Was looking nice.
Tokugawa was ridiculous.
Religions founded. The AI never picked a religion. You've got real, like, it either does or it doesn't AI on religion, which I respect.
Yeah.
Units killed a lot. Units lost. Oh no! I lost 5 units all game. Oh no!
And do you actually want to know? The feed building that you had the whole game. Do you want? I'll tell you why it's there. It's actually quite clever. So what it is if the AI picks feed the world, they get that building. Yeah. Right. And that building requires all the other 3 buildings. Well, but it's either 2 or 3 depending on the situation.
Right.
And because but it does nothing at all. That building it literally does absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
But because the AI values it tons, they will build the shrine and the temple when they have feed the world to get to it. So it's basically a way of treating, if you have feed the world, build all the buildings because it's just so worth it if you're the AI.
Gotcha. You just need to hide it from the player. And then I think you're golden. Yeah. But like, absolutely. And then when it's constructed, there you go. What a map. What a game. I think that was absolutely wonderful. New Valletta was thriving by the end of that. I think it was twice the size of regular Valletta. So if anything, we'll take that as the victory. That was really good. Thank you for sticking with us, chat. What an evening. That was a lot of fun. Thank you again to Roman Holiday. Let's do this again sometime. That was a lot of fun.
100%. Yeah.
I think I'm going to go to bed / see if the Northern Lights are still out. I will take some pictures if they are. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope I caught as many comments as I could. I'm going to go see the Northern Lights, indeed. Yep, we're going to go and... it's really cold out there. I think it's actually frosting over, so I need to go and put a coat on. But until next time, see you later, chat. Good night. Bye-bye.
Thank you, everyone.